Roots the line and shoots and scores! A power play goal!
Leach shoots, score! Brian Leach, his first goal in the National Hockey League, and it's 2-0 Rangers. Card back, Granato shoots, saved by Mason, rebound, score! Tony Granato, his first NHL goal! Mason thought he had it. It trickled behind him, and Granato followed his own shot. 5-0 Rangers.
He's tied up with Patrick. Patrick has the puck. Granato moving down. Around Duchesne. Pretty move. Around to Gray. He scores! Tony Granato! What a move! Rangers lead 4-3. Kilo Flair scores! Trying to avoid Turcotte. Turcotte sticks with him. Gretzky centers. Leach intercepts. Good play. Leach has been very good in his own zone. Leach with McSorley there. Quick shot. Score! Brian Leach snapped one off. Right by McSorley. Right by Berthiaume. Rangers lead by 2. And Stefan Matteau will get there. Moving in on Richter. Save. Rebound. Save.
Third period.
Leach, score! Ty Domi with his first NHL goal! His first point, his first goal in the NHL as he deflects in the pass from Brian Leach. What a goal! His first shift since the first period.
This is Tiger Williams. That's Tiger Williams out there.
Look at this.
What a great pass by Leach. As
they scored on the first one. The second one they scored just as the power play, the second goal by Amonte scored just after the power play expired. And they're on the power play again. Unsportsmanlike conduct to Sean Burke. That shot stopped by Burke. Rebound hit the post. They dig for the rebound. It goes in. The light is on. And Joey Koser's had enough. Oh, man. You know, Koser's the guy that parked himself in front here.
Rangers now 0 for 3 in the game. 1 for the last 31. Kovalov scores! Alexei Kovalov wakes up the crowd in the Rangers bench as he goes around the net to get his 9th goal of the season. It's a 3-2 game. For Sergei Zubov, that is his first NHL point. And here's a chance for a break. Alexei Kovalov on move. He scores! It's 5-4. The Rangers are back in it with 6:15 to go.
Alexei Kovalov can make goaltenders look like pretzels.
Standoff in the circle, pushed ahead. David Shaw sends it around the boards. 40 seconds remaining. Zubov pinching to keep it in. Waits, centers off his skate. Shot save, rebound save, rebound score! Kovalov! Alexei Kovalov with a hat trick. The Rangers lead 6-5. The first hat trick in Alexei Kovalov's NHL career, and the hats are flying on the ice.
And so they should.
What a game this young man's played. His finest game in his young career. Is it across to Zubov. Zubov moving. Nice move against Audette. He shoots. He scores. Sergei Zubov with his first NHL goal. Back toward the net. Save Richter. Another save by Richter. Desperate for interference at 6:42. Rangers' third power play. They're 0 for 2. Driver shoots. Save. Messier scores. Mark Messier. It's a power play goal. Samuelson coming back. Both teams being very cautious here. Change for the Flames. Shot by Messi and score! Through the legs of Rick Tabaracci with a big slap shot. Goal number 499 for Mark Messier. 7:40 to go in the third. 3-2 Rangers leading it. Guillermo Titoff with the puck. Out for Ronnie Stern. Meets Brian Leach. He takes him out. Driver. Cut past Graves to Messier. He shoots. He scores! Mark Messier! Number 500! And it's a hat trick! What a night for Mark Messier! And the hat. Here's a 2-on-1. Foray and Dub boost. Foray to Dub boost. Save! Richter made a save! Team's back in full strength. Set up Richter. A beautiful save, and then it goes wide. What a save by Richter!
Two of more underrated players in the entire league in this game. Whoop.
Gretzky on a breakaway, moves it on Andy Mold. He scores!
What a pass.
Oh, a beauty. Rangers start quick. Gretzky gets the Rangers going with his first point in the last 3 games, excuse me.
That's his 15th goal of the season.
LaFontaine on the faceoff.
He's been good on drives right there.
Leach from Savard. Savard after the puck, Blake on him. Centering feed, trickles through. Gretzky is blocked. Rangers scrambling. For the next second, and score! Kevin Stevens ties it with 8.3 seconds remaining.
How about that? Oh, baby.
The team's back at full strength. Gretzky with Sundstrom against Haller. Gretzky shoots, scores! Wayne Gretzky makes it 2-1 as he finds a new arena to score a goal in.
First time ever here?
Yes. Here's a chance for Sweeney. Saved by Hasek, a beauty.
Grosek had trouble with the puck, and what a save.
LaFontaine stuffs it in. He scores. How about that? What a return for Pat LaFontaine.
And does he click with Graves and Sweeney? And the ovation gets louder here in Buffalo. That gives LaFontaine 2 points here in this game.
Finley. Keens tied up by Brown.
Some of the scoring might go up in this game if they got Fedorov and Korea and all these people back.
Here's Gretzky with room. He scores!
Oh, baby.
A blast by Wayne Gretzky gives the Rangers a 3-2 lead.
LaFontaine's line's gotten a couple of goals.
Drops it off. Samuelson in for a shot. He scores! Wolf Samuelson blasting it by Bill Ranford. The Rangers grab a 1-0 lead. Samuelson's first goal of the season.
How about first point of the season?
I like that, too. 40 seconds left in the power play. Mertzig tees it up and shoots. Save, Ranford. Rebound, score! Kevin Stevens. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers take the lead for the second time. It's 2-1. Will couldn't tell. One thing I'm seeing, John, is that Kevin Stevens is into this game physically. When he's that way, and they score again! Manny Malhotra gives the Rangers a 3-1 lead. Malhotra, who scored Saturday night, scores again.
He looked like a 28-year-old on this play, not an 18-year-old.
Gretzky out in front for McLean. It was knocked away by Langkow. Schneider fakes the shot. Schneider looks down low to McLean. He scores! What a beautiful pass from Matthew Schneider to John McLean, and it's 4-1 Rangers.
Rangers are confident-looking group right now.
Tucker, Anderson, and Kelly on for Tampa Bay with Cullimore and Wilkie on defense. Centered in front, score! Brilliant pass and a great goal by Kevin Stevens. His second goal of the game. What a pass by Mark Savard.
Right on Menko, you bet.
Big chance, saved by Ranford. Rebound, Samuelson. He scores! His second of the game. The Rangers lead 6-1.
And here comes Stevens. Here he comes.
Are he waiting?
Now he's looking at 4 left-handed shooters. He has to find one open.
Finds Savard, he scores! Mark Savard! It's a power play goal, and it's 7-2 Rangers.
That's the idea of this play, Sam.
Sundstrom's got the puck. McLean goes in front again. Feed to Gretzky.
Gretzky comes out. Nice setup, save made again by Ranford. And they score on the rebound. The Rangers never quit. They kept going and score again. It's 8-2.
Vintage Gretzky moving the puck around as Sundstrom finishes it. I just set him up, and there goes Schneider. That's both defensemen.
Back the other way, the Rangers score.
To be honest with you, I didn't see it. That's the 9th goal of the game for the Rangers, and somebody got a hat trick, I think, because Schneider just went and got the puck, and that might be Kevin Stevens as he's on the ice. Let's take a look at it from the face-off, as we did not see it, and let's all watch it for the first time here. Now Stevens goes to the net there. Billy Ranford didn't handle the puck. Right off the face-off. And Malhotra, the centerman, made a pretty good play. I think he went to the net with a puck here. As it goes to the net, there's Kevin Stevens going to the net, finds the puck and bangs it in. Hat trick for Kevin Stevens. How about that?
And with that hat trick by Kevin Stevens, Discover Card will make a $500 donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Kevin Stevens with a hat trick. The Rangers with a 9-goal game, the first time since November 21st, 1995 that they have scored 9. And you look at the efforts of other players who haven't played as much. As Scott Fraser has had a couple of chances. Here's Harvey shooting, and he scores! 10 goals for the Rangers.
2:23 to go. Man alive.
Oh, this is a nightmare for Jacques Lemaire, and just an explosion for the New York Rangers.
I don't think the Rangers are trying to show any team up here, and they're just working.
Michael Tchaikovsky and Lapointe on for the Islanders. Good pressure from Gretzky.
And Pilon have been playing with LeChance. The Harlock's there now.
Turnover. Gretzky moving, shooting, scores! A beauty. Wayne Gretzky, who seemed to struggle in the second period, gets a huge goal early in the third.
He's something else. That's why he's the greatest.
Strudwick is there. Gretzky to Sundstrom. And back. 5 seconds in the power play. Nedved to Gretzky. For Leach, who was 10th. Pass to Gretzky. Scores! Wayne Gretzky with goal number 1,071. All-time regular season. He and Gordie Howe combined in the NHL and WHA.
Surprised nobody's gotten the puck. This would be a pretty good souvenir.
Long shot, kicked away by Flaherty. Linden is pressured. Gretzky in front, saved by Flaherty. The rebound, score! It's taken a long time, but Wayne Gretzky is finally the all-time leading professional goal scorer. Nedved centered, shot by Dvorak, he scores! Running Dvorak! And the Rangers take a 1-0 lead. For Yachmanev, deflected away by Pilon. 12:35 to go. Here's the break chance. Moving in is Dvorak to the net. He scores!
Well, they're not hanging around much anymore.
4-1 Rangers. Dvorak, second of the game.
See Dvorak there. He went to hug Halabich.
Knocked away. Dvorak racing down, looking for a hat trick. Dvorak scores!
Oh, baby.
His first hat trick of his NHL career.
And goal number 12. Is that little guy going to throw his hat? He's still got it back on his head. He doesn't want to throw it. There's some on the ice. His head's back on straight.
Great move by Nedved. Makes another one around Gill. He's striking, score! Oh, what a goal! That is a highlight film goal if you've ever seen one.
These are replays coming up that you can't wait to see.
Messier's got the puck. Weinrich without a stick. Messier trying to feed. They come in. They score! Fort Messier. It's a power play goal. And it's 2-0 Rangers. And the captain has returned.
What a big goal this is for the Rangers, for Mark Messier, for everybody.
Messier back to Leach. Sets up Fleury. The shot. Score! The old take a 1-0 lead.
Oh, what a shot this is.
Messier's got it. Svoboda peels off. Now it's Mara and Graves in front. Here comes Leach. Now Fleury. He shoots. He scores! Theo Fleury. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead 3-1. And in front was Mike Johnson. And Modine is on. So 4 forwards. Here's a 2-on-1. York and Fleury. York. Fleury. Hat-trick. Hat-trick for Theo Fleury. With a short-handed goal.
Oh, baby.
Now goes in front, save! Another save! Richter is unbelievable! Another save off that post! He's a magician out there!
Oh, it's as best he's been since '94.
Need him a big drive, save by Richter on the post, and he kept it out!
And everybody in behind the goal net stood up to cheer.
Shot by Kuba, save, rebound knocked down, and another save by Richter. Puck still loose, shoots, save by Richter, he made another one! 4 saves! Now cross Sekharaj to Krivokrasov, up, save by Richter! York trying to stop play, Richter's got the puck!
Standing ovation for Mike Richter. Oh, baby.
Lemieux, he beats Petit on the play, he's in, save Richter!
Rangers kept to the outside. Fleury to Lindros, now Leach to Fleury, he shoots, deflected, save, rebound, score! Eric Lindros! It's a power play goal, and his first goal as a New York Ranger.
Oh, baby, did you...
Good save by Richter.
Baby.
Parrish, who leads the NHL with 12 goals. Fleury moving down, Sean Bates back, the forward, he scores! Theo Fleury put it right through Chris Osgood to tie it at 1.
Mike Richter made a big save. Now
On a 5-on-3.
Tchaikovsky and then on Yashin, and then Osgood made 2 real good ones, especially the one on Dvorak.
Takeaway, Lindros to the net, he scores!
How's that for a top corner shot?
He roofed that one, it's 6-2 Rangers.
He knocked
Blake goes in deep and centers all the way through. Sakic there to play it. Back pass out of the zone. Samuelson hops by. Here goes Waugh. Samuelson's got the puck. Looking at the empty net. He scores!
Oh, baby.
His first NHL goal! A shorthanded goal for Michael Samuelson. Rangers lead it 1-0.
And what a way for Patrick Waugh to lose the shutout streak.
To play the puck. It's blocked. York fires, save, rebound, score! Theo Fleury! And they make Patrick Waugh pay again for roaming out of the net. It's 2-1 Rangers. But you can see he's gaining in confidence when he joins the rush that way. Nedved moving around Trepanier, centers, and they score! Michael Samuelson, his second of the game. It's 4-1 Rangers. Malakoff looks, 1 man out of the box. Shot by Lindros, he scores! Eric Lindros, it's a power play goal! And it's 3-1 Rangers. It came as the 2-man advantage expired, so the power play time is over, but Lindros breaks a 10-game goal-scoring drought. He brings it out, 4-on-2, now 4-on-3, Fleury across, Lindros to the net, he stops, Bure scores! Pavel Bure! Malakoff finds Bure. Barnaby on the off wing, Barnaby finds Lindros, he scores!
What a play.
Eric Lindros gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead off a beautiful setup from Matthew Barnaby. Here's Bure with a shot, he scores! Pavel Bure puts it through Patrick Lalime. His second goal as a New York Ranger. It's 2-1, Rangers lead. By Hagman, now Fleury. Leach. Cody with room. Down low, Bure, he scores! Pavel Bure, it's a power play goal! And the game is tied at 2. Malakoff keeps it in. Tullamore gave it away to Lindros. He turns and shoots, and it's blocked. He's got it again. In front, score! Pavel Bure! What a play by Lindros! Faked the shot, made the pass. Bure tips it in. It's 2-1. Fell down. Lindros works it behind the net. He's picked up by Anders Eriksson. Bure bets it in! Pavel Bure! Lindros able to put it out in front. Long shot from the point at the outside of the net. Gerard taking the shot. Pass to Lindros. Save Schwab. Rebound. Score! Pavel Bure! Set up by Eric Ruchinski. Lindros scores! He stuffed it in! Off the pass from Ruchinski! And it's 4-1 Rangers. Cody toward the net. Score! Pavel Bure! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers grab a 1-0 lead. And Bure continues to light it up. The second period. Lindros let it go through to Ruchinski. He's checked there by Ferentz. Double teamed by Sean Donovan. But kept it alive to Bure. He shoots. He scores! Pavel Bure, his second of the game. His 11th as a New York Ranger. It's 2-1 Rangers. Rangers power play just 2 for 21 in the last 8. But here they score! Pavel Bure does it again. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers tie it at 1. Barnaby looking toward the net. Score! Pavel Bure! Away. Leach. To Bure. He scores! Lindros and Bure still on. Here's Bure moving in on McKee. He shoots. He scores! Pavel Bure! It's a power play goal! The game is tied 4-4.
As it went deep into the Atlanta zone.
Chance for Bure, he scored!
Whoa, baby.
The Rangers have scored an early goal in each period. Bure turns, slap shot, saved at E. Now it's Petrovitsky toward the net. Score! Pavel Bure! Petrovitsky makes another terrific play, and Bure went for the net to tip it in. Nedved won the draw. Bure winds and fires. He scores!
Oh, baby.
Pavel Bure, his second of the game. It's 3-1 Rangers. Lindros and Murray have come on. Great effort by Bure against Kusla. Now it's Lindros against Westcott. Now Bure moving. Bure trying to stuff in. Rebound. Score! Lindros!
Oh, baby, what a play by Pavel Bure!
Rangers lead it 4-3. Dash checked along the boards. That shot blocked in front by Pody. Malikov for Petrovitsky. He's out of the zone. Nedved races to it. Nedved. He has Bure. Score! It's a hat trick for Pavel Bure, his first as a New York Ranger. Kovalov out to Lindros. Now to Leach. Leach moving. Pass in front. Score! Pavel Bure! It's a power play goal! And it's 3-0 Rangers. Wow! Huron steps up. Played by Cross, and he hits Bure. Bure on a breakaway. Bure to the net. Fake shoots. Score! A beauty by Bure. It's 4-2 Rangers. Kovalov has got it. Takes the shot. He scores! It may have been tipped by Messier in front. Simon went to Messier. Messier may have tipped that. That may be a Messier goal, and he may have tied Gordie Howe. The Messier family salutes Mark Messier, who is tied for second all time. DeVries checks in. Brendan Morrow moves in. Now it's Garrett. Stopped by DeVries. Gets it to Kovalov. Gets out of the zone to Messier. This is it. Score!
the night. A night to remember at Madison Square Garden, as Mark Messier has become the second leading scorer in NHL history, passing Gordie Howe. The Messier family joyous. UC Markkanen did not know he was going to start until a couple of hours before game time. And he got his first shutout, and Mark Messier skates around to the acknowledgement of his teammates in the crowd.
Sure, love affair in this city with the Ranger fans and Mark Messier. It's been some great times and some even greater times, and this is one of the greatest. This is really something special. Gordie Howe.
It's been a privilege to watch him play in New York, John. One of the greatest ever. And we will have the announcement. But UC Markkanen, first shutout, first time he's ever beaten the Dallas Stars in his 5th game against them. And his first shutout against them, his 6th career shutout. Moved by Dupree, Duranton feeding Simon. That shot through traffic, save. Rebound shot was the same, and it's put in. Jammed in by Eric Lindros. I believe it was Lindros who jammed it home. Davis thought he had it, but it went by him. Here's Lindros to the net, and a save by Luongo. Rebound score! Jaromir Jagr, his first as a New York Ranger.
Giveaway. Here's Tootin in shorthanded. He scores! Trevor Tootin's first NHL goal. A shorthanded goal. And it's 2-0 Rangers.
Here's a chance in front, Valley. Messier scores! Mark Messier!
And they're on their feet at the Garden to cheer the captain.
And Mark playing it right toward the end. He already, I think they want to get some more time on.
They told Mark to back off. Kerry Fraser went and slowed things down.
1.3 on the clock.
Yeah.
And Mark's playing it right to the end, instructing players what to do. He goes forward, it's blocked, it's over. And the chance of Messier go up one last time at Madison Square Garden for one of the greatest players in the history of the National Hockey League. One of the greatest to ever wear a Rangers uniform. The captain, Mark Messier. And the Buffalo Sabres have remained on the ice. What a tribute. The Sabres all staying on the ice to applaud the great Mark Messier. One last bow on the big stage. From every fan who may not know him but thinks they know him. And from the players who know him well, both his teammates and opponents. The cheers come down. He delivered the great promise that he brought with him from Edmonton.
And you know, Sam, he never once asked for the spotlight. He didn't even want people to know that this quite possibly would be his last game, and he wanted for sure, if it was, to have it here on Madison Square Garden ice in front of the fans of New York.
And the tears have built up. The legend began in Edmonton, and it continued in New York. And now it appears it has reached its climax, a glorious career.
Just like to say thank you to Mark for what he's done for hockey here in New York, for charities in New York. Yeah, he's a tough guy, and at times played the game as tough as it comes. But he's always had that class and dignity. He cared about everybody, the little man, all the time. He made younger players better. He carried himself like a pro should. He was a great captain. And thank you, Mark Messier.
Amen.
One more time. A bow. The kisses thrown to the fans. Yes, sir. A bow on the big stage. And you can feel the love. Lindy Ruff, the Buffalo Sabres coach, acknowledging the great Mark Messier. And I know we talk about it here in New York because we're close to him, but around the league, he is respected and revered. And everyone knows what a great champion he has been. They're announcing the 3 stars of the game. One more time. He is awarded first star for one last encore.
One of the special people in the world of sports, right there.
It's been a privilege to watch him play and to be able to watch him day after day as a member of the New York Rangers. Roosevelt pressured. Here comes Madden on a breakaway. John Madden to the net. Madden fakes, shoots, save, Lundqvist. He's got the puck.
That brings a big response from the Ranger fans. Lundqvist playing his first NHL regular season home game. 23 years of age. Roosevelt had trouble with the puck, and Madden is gone. He has not scored this season.
Straka's with Jágr and Nylander. Jágr scores! Jaromir Jágr! It's a power play goal! And it's 4-1 Rangers! And Jaromir Jágr has tied Stan Mikita for second place among European-born goaltenders in the NHL, goal scorers in the NHL. Final seconds, and this will be the Rangers' second win of the season. Standing ovation for the Rangers. A terrific effort as they defeat the Devils 4-1, and the first NHL win for Henrik Lundqvist.
He's 1-1 with a loss in overtime against New Jersey and a win here where he was steady, not overly worked, but really was steady. Gave his team solid professional NHL goaltending. Hard work by him and hard work by his hockey club. And the Rangers had another solid first period. They've had good first periods all season, even though it's a young season to this point. They've developed into a hard-working team.
There's a lot of smiles there, and well, they should be. You go up and down the lineup. Good efforts. Billy Niemanen, Team Contributor Award, brought to you by Oppenheimer. And it goes to Henrik Lundqvist, who made 20 saves in the game. Oppenheimer funds the right way to invest. Well, a fine effort. He was going to start, most likely anyway. He became a definite starter when Kevin Weeks had a little groin problem. Weeks did not dress. Albon Toya, the backup. Lundqvist comes up with a superb effort as the Rangers defeat the New Jersey Devils 4-1. Now Straka, Bates, and Blake, the forwards for the Islanders. Here's a chance. Score! Marty Straka with his first New York Rangers goal. It's a power play goal, and the Rangers lead 1-0. Rangers scored on a 4-on-4. They move in 3-on-2. Ward for Jágr. He scores! Jaromir Jágr, against his former team, gives the Rangers a 2-0 lead. Both goals have come on 4-on-4.
But how about the
Jágr had gone 4 games without a goal. He scores here with his 15th of the season from Ward and Poti.
Another one.
And the Rangers score again.
Jágr, top corner. What a shot!
Boy, the Rangers coaches were right, John, when he's smiling.
He was smiling all day. They predicted he'd have a big game. He's got 2. Rangers lead 3-0.
Now it's Yager. Just shoot it. Put people in front instead of this. They made 9 million passes.
Set up Yager. Save Thibault. Good one. And a clearing attempt denied by Straka. Yager shoots. He scores. Jaromir Jagr. It's a power play goal and a hat trick for Jagr against his former team.
3 hats. 3 hats on the ice, Sam. So he does have some fans still here in Pittsburgh, or maybe there's Ranger fans here on the road.
Got it over to Jagr. He's got some room. He shoots, save, rebound, score! Michael Nylander gets the rebound of the Jagr shot, and it's 2-2. Round around for Jagr. He's checked there by DeVries. Jagr comes out off the skate of Pruka, and it's poked in. Peter Pruka. What a great effort to give the Rangers a 2-1 lead. A superb effort by Peter Pruka, diving, lunging with a stick and tapping it in. Out to DeVries, stops it, shoots. High, hit his own man. Vondra, and it was brought out by Pruka. Good pass to Straka, now to Jagr. Jagr cuts in. Jagr shoots, scores! Jaromir Jagr does it again. His 21st of the season. He ripped it over the shoulder of Michael Garnett. Rangers lead again, 4-3. Elmore, one of those Peterborough projects, or products, I should say. Score! Peter Pruka does it again. Found the loose puck, and he beats Hobby Bullen, and the Rangers grab a 1-0 lead. Sullivan, power play is over. Takeaway by Pruka. Peter Pruka to the net, and he scores!
Can you believe it?
Out of the penalty box, into the net. Rangers lead 2-0.
Well, since that incident, but he's trying to find it.
Pruka moving, shooting, he scores! Is this man hot? Don't touch that stick. Peter Pruka, second of the game. 9 goals in the last 6 games. It's 2-2. Pruka tried to fire it in. It bounced back out. Ruchinski winds, fires off the glove of Brodeur. Diving play in front. Score! Steve Ruchin off a tremendous play by Peter Pruka. It's 1-0. What an effort by Pruka. Straka up the boards. It's cleared out. Taken away by Pruka. He breaks to the net. He fakes. He shoots. He scores! Wow. Peter Pruka. His 18th of the season, and it's a 2-1 game. Straka and Nylander brings it deep against Niinema. He is rammed hard into the boards. Put in front, Straka scores! Jagr makes the pass. Straka scores. Rangers lead for the first time, 3-2. Nylander moves it to Jagr. Back for Nylander, breaks to the net, fake, shoot, scores! Oh, what a night! Jagr a 4-point game, Nylander a 4-point game. Rangers with 5 straight goals. It's 5-2.
Rangers were up here by a goal.
Breaking to the net, score! Marty Straka makes it 6-2. With his 200th NHL goal.
Whoa.
Out of the corner, Nylander gives it to Sikora. In front, score! Steve Ruchin. Set up by Peter Sikora. Rangers lead 1-0. Fired around by Smith, taken back by Pruka. Shot. Save, score! Sikora on the rebound! And the game is tied 3-3. Pruka with Nieminen to his right. Pruka outside, backhander, score! Peter Pruka continues his scoring binge, and the Rangers take a 4-3 lead.
Lead to Marco Sturm, intercepted by Nylander again. Niemanen's in deep, save by Thomas. Rebound, score! Peter Sikora. It's deja vu.
It's deja vu all over.
With 5 minutes to go in the second, Jágr finds the man. Good pass to Nylander. He fake shoots, scores! Nylander from Jágr. It's 2-0 Rangers. Here's Jeff Carter with a shot that's blocked by Roosevelt. And Jágr hits Straka. He breaks to the net. He scores! What a pass by Jaromir Jágr. And a finish by Martin Straka. The game is tied. Kept in by Jágr. Umberger checks him. Jágr makes the move. Hatcher checks him. Finds Straka. Score! Jágr does it again. Brilliant pass. Straka finishes. Second goal of the game. It's tied 3-3. Crosby intercepted by Ruchin. Ruchin on a breakaway. Ruchin on Fleury. Ruchin scores! A shorthanded goal for Steve Ruchin. And the Rangers lead 1-0. Second shorthanded goal of the season for the Rangers.
What a play.
And they win the faceoff. Good win by Ruchin. Straka across to Ruchinski. Winds, drives it. Score! A deflection in front. The Rangers have tied it at 3. Nylander put it in front. Jágr scores! Oh, what a play by the Rangers. Forced a turnover. Jágr with his second of the game and his 40th of the season. Jágr, Ruchinski. Jágr, one-timer, he scores! Jaromir Jágr. It's a power play goal. His 41st goal of the season. And now he's alone in second place amongst European-born players with 1,399 points. Zubras back to Ovechkin. Ovechkin looking for lane. Finds Zubras. And a glove save. What a save by Henrik Lundqvist.
How about the pass by Ovechkin?
He's shoved down. And the Rangers get it out of the zone. Nice play by Pruka. Moves in with Nylander and Jágr. Shot deflected. Put in by Pruka. It's 2-0 Rangers. A heads-up play by Peter Pruka. Following the puck all the way to tap it in. Jágr moves in with speed. Jágr to the net. He scores!
Wow.
Put that on your highlight film. What a goal by Jaromir Jágr. His 45th of the season. He ties. No, that's incorrect. That's not a power play goal. Jaromir Jágr gives the Rangers a 5-4 lead. Shot by Knubel, saved by Lundqvist. Flyers have had the last 5 shots on goal in the game.
Flyers have got 5 men back every time the Rangers rush up.
Jágr scores! That quick! Jaromir Jágr gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead with his 47th goal of the season. Now it's Nylander with the moves on Hatcher. Jágr again against Desjardins with a quick shot. He scores again!
Wow.
Jaromir Jágr pumps the fist for his second of the game, his 48th of the season. It's 2-1 Rangers. Jágr gets around Nedved and shoots. Score! Jaromir Jágr. It's a power play goal and his 3rd hat trick of the season. He has 49 goals.
And the hats now start to litter the ice. He passes Vic Hadfield regarding power play goals. That's a season record for the New York Rangers. His 24th. The fans recognize the hat trick, and the Rangers are back in the game. What a player. What a season.
Here comes Jágr down low, and he scores! Number 50 for Jaromir Jágr. 3rd Ranger to hit the 50 goal mark. Adam Graves, the team record.
Vic Hadfield was the first. Jaromir Jagr is the third. What a move by Jagr.
Rangers history. And after the race, he was one unhappy guy.
Jagr scores! Here's a happy guy. The Rangers have tied it on Jaromir Jagr's 52nd goal of the year as he has tied the team record. 52 goals for Jaromir Jagr.
Trent Hunter and Sean Bates for the Islanders with Joel Bouchard and Bruno Gervais. Jagr.
Pruka shoots, he scores! And Jaromir Jagr is the Rangers single season record holder for most points with 110.
Rangers bench all stand up. What a shot that was. How about this? Most power play goals by a rookie. Pruka's tied that. Jagr goes ahead. A 34-year-old record falls. And the great Jaromir Jagr moves the puck to Pruka. A 1-0 lead on power play assist. And the record's broken. And how about that?
And I can say it now, Peter Pruka. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers take a 1-0 lead.
15 on the power play. What a find. Here's Jagr.
Slides it into Straka. Save DiPietro. Rebound score. Marty Straka. Oh, this line has been dominant against the Islanders. 2-0 Rangers.
So is Japan. And Jagr with a little hold on Graveshkov. Nothing called.
Shot by Straka. He scores. DiPietro had no idea where the puck was. Straka's second of the game. It's 3-0 Rangers. And for Marty Straka, 600 NHL points. As the numbers keep on flying.
And congratulations to him as the puck was banked in.
Straka to Jagr. Jagr moves out, looking for a shot. He scores! There's the team record! 53 goals for Jaromir Jagr, the all-time Rangers leader.
What a goal. And here you see the puck in behind the net. Jagr will fight to get to the middle. And look at the strength. Off the goal post and in. The fans are still cheering here. Hey, let me ask you this.
Yes?
What happens if that hits Straka's foot? I'm serious.
Straka will deny it. Jagr.
I'm telling you, he was right there.
Here's Straka. They've given it to Straka. You're right, John. We take it back.
DiPietro out to play it. Above the goal line, that's okay. Here's Straka.
Pass across. Score! Jaromir Jagr! Michael Nylander. Was it Jagr's goal? It was deflected in front.
I know it was a DiPietro turnover as Straka got to the near boards. Congratulated him. He said he didn't want them to do that. There's the play where Straka knocks it down. He takes a look, moves it in front. There's the deflection by Jagr underneath DiPietro.
Let's see. No.
Oh, I don't think so. It may be a Straka goal again.
The second false alarm. We had a false alarm last week.
And it was Straka's goal then, and maybe Straka's goal here.
Tom Poti heads out. Poti, nice moves, gains the zone, good speed, goes all the way, slides it across, score!
Marty Straka off a brilliant feed and brilliant rush by Tom Poti makes it 3-1.
Moves in, Jagr is there. Sikora waiting in front for Pruka, he scores!
Peter Pruka, it's a power play goal. His 30th goal of the season. It's 3-2.
They've come in with Pruka dropping it to Jagr. Jagr moves to the net. Jagr scores!
It doesn't get any better. Jaromir Jagr, what an individual effort off the drop pass from Pruka. 1-0 Rangers.
Look at that guy. Look what he left me with. Bald is beautiful.
After 20 years, John Davidson is gone, and I got another beauty. Look at this guy with that head of hair. Holy mackerel. Here he is, Joe Micheletti.
I thought they had one with my mustache from years ago. They couldn't find it.
Hey, welcome. This
Thanks.
is great. I'm really excited for you and for me, and I'm looking forward to a great season.
Washington with Ovechkin, number 8. Richard Zednik acquired from Montreal in the deal, originally a Washington Capital before he went to Montreal. And Dinas Zubris is the center on the line. Brian Pothier, number 2 on defense. Here comes Yager. Moving in with Nylander. Yager cuts in, a shot, score! First shot of the season goes in! Jaromir Jagr gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead.
Nice going, Cap. How about that start?
Across the line, Sotheby, slowed down by Roosevelt. Another block by Roosevelt. Quick transition. Shanahan on a breakaway. To the net, he scores! His first as a New York Ranger. The 599th goal of his outstanding NHL career. Rangers lead 3-1.
These people are on their feet. A standing ovation for the Rangers and Brendan Shanahan.
Pothier toward the net, steered away by Lundqvist, and the Rangers move out 2-on-1. Brooke and Shanahan. Brooke moves in. Brooke cuts to the net, save made, a penalty called, and then the puck is put in. It's Brendan Shanahan, and that's number 600. Brendan Shanahan reaches the 600-goal mark on his first game as a New York Ranger. Straka. Shot by Nylander, he scores! He found an opening on the short side. Michael Nylander celebrates the birth of his daughter with a goal.
Tie it up.
Take away. Alfredson, save, rebound, save! Oh, Lundqvist with 2 beauties. Nylander was heading for the net, forced back by Joni Pitkanen. Centers, score! Marty Straka off a great feed from Michael Nylander, and the Rangers take a 1-0 lead. Straka feeds Yager. Yager checked by Gagne, shot by Roosevelt, blocked, another shot, score! Marty Straka's second of the game and his 20th of the season. Rangers lead 2-0. Shot by Fedosenko, cut behind Lundqvist, and it's tipped clear. Straka racing for the puck, looking for a hat trick. Save! He's got it! He scores! Marty Straka with a hat trick, his second as a New York Ranger. Chance for Henrik Lundqvist. Oh, he wanted to go to the empty net, and the Flyers score. Lundqvist tried to shoot toward the empty net. It was blocked down and put into the Rangers net by Mike. Avery leads the rush down the ice. Here's Cullen cutting in. He scores! Beautiful move by Matt Cullen. Betts, rebound, score! Ryan Callahan, his first NHL goal. It's 4-0 Rangers. They keep driving to the net. Good things are happening tonight. On St. Paddy's Day night, it's Ryan Callahan.
It's perfect.
Save Lundqvist, rebound, and Lundqvist made a save, and the puck pops loose. Shot by Ward, another save. Backhander toward the front. Yager scores! Nylander set him up. Goal number 30 for Jaromir Jagr, and the Rangers lead 2-0. Drury meets Bouwmeester, pass tip. Roosevelt scores!
first shot on goal goes in, and Chris Drury has his first point as a New York Ranger. It's 1-0. Here's an open man. Pruka scores! Peter Pruka does what he does best, and the Rangers have tied it at 2. Shot by Malik, save Okun. Yager, save Okun, rebound, score! Chris Drury, his first as a Ranger, gives the Rangers a 3-2 lead. Welcome to the Rangers, Chris Drury. They expected from Chris Drury and the Rangers. Callahan with a chance. He scores! They are going wild at the Garden. Drury and Callahan back to back. Pruka earlier. 3 goals in the third. It's 4-2.
2 consecutive turnovers by the Florida defense because of the pressure. And Callahan read it perfectly.
And puck rebounds. Score! Marty Straka! A big rebound in front. And the Rangers lead 5-2. Yager along the boards. For Shanahan, chipped it wide. Shanahan, Gomez, Yager, Roosevelt, and Straka on. Shanahan to Gomez. He scores! Scott Gomez! It's a power play goal! His first goal as a New York Ranger. Hossa, saved by Kolzig. The wide open net is put in by Marty Straka. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers take the lead again, 2-1.
Girardi. Now Yager, 10 seconds in the power play. Rangers doing everything they can. Girardi scores! Dan Girardi. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers finally break through.
And he chopped at the puck, couldn't get it out. Shot by Bergeron, blocked in front by Callahan. Oh, good save! Lundqvist, Rob Savard! A fantastic save by Henrik Lundqvist.
Are you kidding me? There was a slash on the other side.
Shot by Avery. He scores! Sean Avery. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead 3-1. And now the contributions are coming from all over. Malkin. Taken away by Dawes. Puck got caught up in Crosby's skates. Nice pass. Dubinsky scores! His first NHL goal! A brilliant backhander by Brandon Dubinsky. And it's 4-1. Gomez with Yager and Shanahan. Giveaway by Brodeur. Gomez couldn't get in front. Yager. They score! Jaromir Yager. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers take a 3-1 lead. Is negated. Gomez with a puck. Shanahan let it go through the stall. Walks in and shoots. He scores! Mark Stahl with his first NHL goal. And it's 4-1 Rangers.
Yeah.
Steckel around Girardi. And he missed.
What a save. I think Lundqvist got his right skate up.
Shanahan.
Straka scores! The power play had just ended. Straka from Shanahan, who stayed on for the entire power play, and the game is tied.
And then Savard with...
Oh, Chara missed the Yager to the net, and he scores! What a move by Yager! Chara with a mistake,
Yager with a takeaway and the goal to tie it at 2. Backman shoots again. It was blocked. Yager scores!
Drury has come on with Shanahan and Gomez. Shanahan scores! Brendan Shanahan! It's a power play goal! Elias gets to the puck. Centers. Langenbrunner, close save! Oh, a beautiful save by Henrik Lundqvist to rob Jamie Langenbrunner. Drury breaking through. The pass deflected, and it goes in!
Backman. Shot by Yager, he scores! Jaromir Yager! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers take a 1-0 lead. Meyer for holding at 15:42. Rangers second power play. Yager scores! He does it again! Jaromir Yager! It's a power play goal, and it's 2-0 Rangers. Zubras went down.
He and Gomez collided.
Toward the net. Avery's got it behind the net. Puts it in front. And Yager scores! Great effort by the Rangers, and Yager finishes. And it's a 2-2 game.
Martin and Oduya, Elias, Langenbrunner, and Parisi for the power play. Shot by Elias. Blocked.
Rebound, what a save! Great save by Henrik Lundqvist.
Rangers have done a good job keeping the Lightning to the outside. Gomez, lead to Naslund. He shoots. Save. He scores!
Marcus Naslund with the first goal of the season. And his first as a New York Ranger. And it's 1-0.
Here's Dubinsky. Moving toward the net.
Shooting, he scores! Brandon Dubinsky! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead 2-1. Rangers haven't changed. It's the same 5. Gomez. Roosevelt. Gomez again. Down low. Naslund. In front. Score! Wade Redden. It's a power play goal! And the game is tied at 1. And Kalinin plays it with 1 minute to go in regulation time. It's 2-1. Boston leading. Here's Dubinsky. To the bench. The shot, score! Marcus Naslund ties it! Lang works it into Plakanitz. Higgins in the slot. Lang, quick shot, save, rebound cleared away by Roosevelt.
That might have been deflected.
Plakanitz to Kovalov. In front save on Markov by Lundqvist. A great save. Looks okay now. Take away. Dawes moving in. Scores! Nigel Dawes gives the Rangers a 2-1 lead with 3:16 to go. And has to be considered a leading candidate for the Norris Trophy. Dawes with a good move. And does it count? Yes! Driving to the net, Marcus Naslund. Set up by Nigel Dawes to tie it at 3. Then Carcillo drops it off. Good move. Save by Lundqvist. Put out in front. What a save! Henrik Lundqvist robs Danny Carcillo. Blocked by Drury. This is Callahan on the puck, dumping it in under a minute to go in the period. Hard hit by Neal on Callahan. Higgins back pass through to Delzato. Wrist shot. He scores! Michael Delzato! It's his first NHL goal! That's Dad and Mom. Stephen Lee. His brother is there as well. Too many power play chances in the game for the Caps, and they finally broke through. Here's Gabrick. He scores! Gabrick puts it through. Jose Theodore. And the Rangers come right back to tie it.
How about that response?
Delzato with the puck. Delzato in total lead. Nice lead to Gabrick. Quick shot, he scores! Marian Gaborik. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead again. It's 4-3.
Down low against Mark Stahl. Girardi's pass tipped. Crossbow clears it out to Gaborik. Gaborik moves in. He scores! Marian Gaborik steps it home. And it's 4-2 Rangers. Wow.
How do you do that?
Off the mask, but it went high. Gervais chips it away from Dubinsky, brought in by Redden. Redden rubbed out by Jackman. Gervais around the mark strike. Rangers there. Good job by Parenteau. Dubinsky couldn't handle the pass. Here's Parenteau. He scores! His first NHL goal! P.A. Parenteau ties it at 1.
He needs to.
Avery leads Parenteau to the net. Save, rebound, another save. Parenteau missed his shot. Avery with a shot. He thinks it's in. The red light just went on. I did not see an indication from the referee. The Rangers are celebrating a goal.
Ball on the ice stands. We have a goal.
There it is. Sean Avery.
Does he ever deserve it?
And that's been a long time coming for him. You see it, first in 16 games.
He deserves it.
Long pass intercepted by Strollman and sent the other way. Nisimov leading in. Here comes Gaborik. And the Phoenix score! Sean Avery! Gaborik with a beautiful pass. Avery with a finish. It's 5-2 Rangers. What a turnaround. And they score again. Gaborik comes in and scores. It's 6-2. Marian Gaborik is having a night. Ranger fans are ecstatic, and the Rangers have scored 6 straight.
Shannon. He's from New Jersey. Shannon playing it back. Big shot by Volchenkov is high. Bangs off the glass. Kovalov there trying to stuff it in and couldn't. Lundqvist didn't know where the puck was. It bounced down to Kovalov at the post, and he had a chance to stuff it in, and he did.
Damn, it was a freebie. It was a freebie. He flexed his right leg.
Bono on the rebound, a save! What a save by Lundqvist! Cleared out, chance for a breakaway. J.P. Dumont, saved by Lundqvist. Another great save by Henrik Lundqvist.
Will not return, so Ottawa down to 5 defensemen for the game. Callahan, great move, and he
Did.
It went in.
It's in the top of the net.
Wow, I never saw it bounce. It got stuck in the netting. Ryan Callahan has scored with a brilliant move to the net around Matt Carter, and the game is tied at 1.
Drury on the ice, still without a stick. Rangers need to get the puck and clear it. Shot by Malkin off the post. Malkin again. Winds up. Glove save by Lundqvist. And they're on their feet at the Garden. Christensen couldn't find it. Long pass off the boards. Here comes Gaborik. He scores! Brilliant speed by Marian Gaborik. He went to the backhand and beat Wayne Rollison. 4-0 Rangers. Sabres do a good job keeping in. Hesh centers, knocked away, rebound, great save! Lundqvist with a tremendous save to rob Tyler Ennis. Sean Morrison is there. Avery puts it out in front, comes through to Girardi. A wrister toward the net, off escape, and in! That deflected twice and went in the net. Then the Rangers take a 1-0 lead. Stahl with a wrister, save Miller, rebound, score! Derek Stepan again! And the Rangers lead 3-1. Stahl with a good shot. Derek Stepan's mom is loving it.
I might have to
What
bring
a
her
night
to New
for
York.
her son.
Wow.
Reve swings it around. Girardi comes down to get it. Avery in front. Stepan scores. It's a hat trick for Derek Stepan. In his first NHL game, he scored a hat trick, and the Rangers lead 4-1.
How about that, Mom?
They can't believe it.
How about that?
Brian Boyle moving it on for the shot. He scores! Brian Boyle with the beauty of a wrist shot. Cuts the Leafs lead to 3-2. Still 3-2. Phaneuf pressured. Kessel toward the net, blocked by Delzato. Delzato up the boards. Rangers come out. Avery on the puck with Fedotenko. Avery shoots, deflected into the corner. Avery's got it back. Out in front. Score! Brian Boyle does it again! Great penalty killing, and Boyle comes off the bench and scores a goal.
Yep.
On the boards, Avery missed it. 3:15 to go. Shot by Caberlet, deflected wide. Wraparound save! Great save by Lundqvist. Nice move by Blake Wheeler. Pass across. Oh, what a save! Oh, Henrik Lundqvist with a brilliant save. He robbed Jordan Caron. Wheeler with a perfect pass to Caron. Babchuk, hard shot, save, and Lundqvist diving for the puck. He's got it. Big shot by Anton Babchuk.
How about that one?
His stick, Martinez gives it back to Gabrick. Moves in, puts it in front. Callahan scores. Ryan Callahan. It's a power play goal, and the Rangers regain the lead. It's 4-3.
What a brilliant pass from Marian Gaborik. The puck movement, the Islanders with a chance to clear, but the turnover by Martinez, and then that pass. Gaborik had to find some sort of opening as Mark Eaton went down to block it. Mark Eaton is number 4. There's the turnover because of the pressure, and then Gaborik has to find some opening. Underneath the elbow is where he finds it to a perfect pass. And Callahan is there. Oh, I don't know if he got it.
You think it
that
went off
Kanopka sliding. I think Kanopka's stick deflected it in.
Hamannik plays it back into the corner. Trevor Gillies missed it. Avery takes it away. Here's Gaborik. He scores! Oh, terrific play. Avery took it away from Trevor Gillies. Gaborik in front. It's 5-3 Rangers. Second goal of the game for Marian Gaborik. Avery to Christensen toward the net. Gaborik scores! It's a hat trick for Marian Gaborik, and the Rangers lead 6-5. Here's Fisher. Oh, glove save! Great glove save by Lundqvist. Fisher was looking for a hat trick. Fired around the boards by Avery. Prust is on with Avery and Dubinsky. Avery against Kuba. Prust, open man, shot by Sauer, he scores! Michael Sauer! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead for the first time, 4-3.
Yeah.
Come on.
There, he was mine.
There's a chance for Stepan. He scores! And the game is tied, 3-3. And the pass was stopped. Long outlet to Stahl. Dallas changing. Stahl pulls up. Finds Anisimov. He scores! What a shot! Artem Anisimov. It's a power play goal, and the game is tied 2-2.
Well, what a heads-up play by Henrik Lundqvist.
Gustafsson lost his stick. Gabrick's got the puck, and he puts it in. Heads up
play by Marion Gabrick, taking advantage of the goaltender without the stick. Pass in front, score! Marion Gabrick, his second of the game.
And his third point.
Joining the Rangers as they head up on the road after the game. Oh, that shot! Did it go through?
Yes.
Yes! It's a hat trick for Marion Gabrick. No one reacted. Gustafsson thought he had it between the pads. Gabrick skated behind the net and saw it was in.
That's point number 4 on the night.
And his third hat trick of the season. Wolski to Anisimov to Gabrick. There's 4! Marion Gabrick. It's a power play goal. 6-0 Rangers. And Wayne Simmons, number 17, fires it out to Andrzej Kopitar. Now Simmons in for Kopitar. And did he get a piece of that? Great save by Lundqvist.
Here's Franz Nielsen, 2-on-1. Save! Got underneath it. Rust moves it, but gives it away to Nielsen. Out to Hamonic. Save! The rebound, Oposo. Save with a stick. Great save by Lundqvist. Wow. And there's a giveaway. Here's Bufflin moving in. Glove save! Oh, huge glove save made by Lundqvist on Dustin Bufflin. Brodeur plays it to the board. Drury tried to get it. Christensen shot was blocked. Drury scores! How about that for a return to the lineup? The captain answers the call.
How about the standing ovation for Drury here?
On the other side, and Anisimov is there with Gabrick. Gabrick drops it behind the net to Prospel. Out in front, McDonough. He scores! His first NHL goal gives the Rangers a one-goal lead. It's 3-2. Derek Smith shot blocked in front. Save! Lundqvist! He made a brilliant save! Shot by Stamkos that hit Brett Connolly. Whoa. And that hurt Connolly. Is just now getting up and trying to limp to the bench. Dubinsky to Delzato to Anisimov! He scores! A shorthanded goal! We've got some after the goal stuff going on here. Delzato for Gabrick. He's in. He shoots and scores. Marion Gabrick. It's a power play goal. Rangers lead 1-0. One player came out. Giveaway. Gabrick. Save. Rebound. Score. Marion Gabrick stayed with it and has tied the game.
4:35 gone by, third period. Step on, Gabrick. Knocked away, Anisimov. Backhander, off the post again, and the rebound put in. Marion Gabrick. Rangers lead 2-1. Here comes Gabrick, right down the middle. Goes down low to Callahan. He scores! He banked it in off Bobrovsky. Ryan Callahan. It's a power play goal. Richards to Gabrick. To Delzato. Down low, score! Ryan Callahan again. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers take a 3-2 lead. Now Callahan with 2 goals in the game. Here's Richards coming out. Pass in front, tip wide. Callahan shoots. He scores! It's a hat trick for Ryan Callahan. And the Rangers lead it 5-2.
And there's some hats coming on the ice. What a shift again. Brad Richards with a gorgeous pass. And I'm not sure how Hagelin missed the tap in. But Callahan retrieved the puck and put it in.
Here's David Krejci. Drops it back. Big shot. Save. Lundqvist. The rebound. Lundqvist keeps it out. The Bruins think it was in. Lucic keeps pointing. It never went in. That shot is stopped by Chara. Back the other way. Gabrick breaks to the net and he scores! Marcus Foligno moves in. Foligno pass in front. Off the post.
Apologize to Henrik Lundqvist.
I accept your apologies.
Lozano for Gabrick. He's in. He scores!
Anisimov going forward with it against Brandon Sutter. On the board, Fickle, good play to stop it, getting it to Gabrick. Gabrick heads for the net and shoots. And Ward makes the save, and it bounces in. Gabrick may have gotten a piece of it in the crease. Rangers lead 2-1.
10 seconds to go. Shot by Hartnell, save, rebound, another save by way off of Wayne Simmons with 2.6 seconds remaining.
I'm not sure exactly what, Sam.
Dan O'Rourke is talking something over to the official score. I don't know if they're reviewing something.
Face it. Oh, they just called the game. They're checking the clock. I don't think they wanted to drop the puck.
Well,
and the tensions in this game, they just said that's it.
Rangers have clinched first place in the Eastern Conference.
Good call.
For the first time since 1993-94. Congratulations to the Rangers with their 51st win of the season.
That was a great call.
Siegel and Halpern on for the Rangers with Girardi and McDonough. Here's Chara. Toward the net. Deflection. What a save! Save by Lundqvist! He kept it out of the net with a brilliant save! Up the boards, Hagelin with a hit and a clear by Delzato. Good play, but an intercept by Malkin. Lost it to Stepan, who breaks in. Stepan with Nash. Nash to the net. He scores! Rick Nash, his first goal. It's a New York Ranger, a shorthanded goal. Here's Nash, trying to get it through to Gabrick. Nash shoots, save, Reimer. The rebound, score! Brad Richards! Gabrick moves in. Now deep to the setup, score! Mark Stahl! Kuhlman battling in the corner with Nash. Nash wins it. Up the boards, Richards to Stahl. He scores! I believe Marion Gabrick deflected it in. Rangers lead 3-2.
They played well on the road thus far this season.
Yeah, they have. They've been better on the road than they have been at home.
Here's a chance for JT Miller. He scores! His first NHL goal! How about that? Wow. 30 seconds to go. Here goes JT Miller to the net. Save. He scores! JT Miller. It's a power play goal. Well, what a night for the young man.
Yeah.
Here's Thomas Vanek. Off the corner boards, McDonough overskated the shot, save! Vanek again, another save! How did he stop those shots? Lundqvist with two incredible saves.
I'm going to use my timeout. I can't believe that.
Vanek had the entire top of the net and somehow Lundqvist was able to stop it.
Unbelievable.
Rangers controlling, but Stralman missed the puck.
Tipped ahead by O'Brien. Breaks in. What a play by Lundqvist. Lundqvist gets back in the crease. He's without a stick. The puck out of the zone. He's got it.
Wentz tried to take it away. Molson stays with it. Pass across, tipped by Clove, played by Thomas Hickey. Save! Rebound save! Great glove save by Lundqvist to Rob Molson. Oh. Hagelin moves in on Mark Pysyk. Hagelin around the net. Puts it into the crease. They score! Great play by Carl Hagelin. And the Rangers take a 1-0 lead.
His face, or yeah, with the stick.
And the Rangers score! Brad Richards gives the Rangers a 2-0 lead on Tyler Ennis. But the Rangers will take a 2-0 lead. Giveaway! Trump scores! Oh, Ryan Miller with a bad giveaway. It's 3-0 Rangers. Broussard dropping it off for Nash. Nash getting it to Clough. Out to Stralman. Good passing. Stralman scores! 4-0 Rangers. Now with a 4-0 lead. Zuccarello to make 2 more. And Enroth makes the save. And the puck goes in.
Richards, I believe, is going to get it.
You could be a little selfish.
No, I know. It's not in his...
Oh, he scores! There it is! Brad Richards with his first NHL hat trick. How about that?
Oh, boy. That went off a Enroth's glove.
We've seen it all. Open man McDonough. Big drive, a save. The rebound loose. Still loose. And a quick shot. Score! Good hustle by Zuccarello. In front for Stepan. He scores! Joe is Matt Zuccarello. He's doing a lot of really good things out there. Stepan. It's tip in. Derek Stepan. It's a hat trick. Moving in. Drop to McDonough. For Kreider. Open net for the goal by J.T. Miller. What a play. That was a thing of beauty. Rangers will be home Monday night against Winnipeg. Go up to Buffalo for midweek game. And then home the rest of the month. Here's Kreider. He scores! Chris Kreider with a beautiful shot to beat Roberto Luongo and give the Rangers the 1-0 lead. Stepan. Facing the team that's number 1 in penalty killing in the league. The Rangers score! Deflected in! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead it 2-0 as Chris Kreider does it again. Lead to Stepan. Stepan with Kreider. That pass across was tipped away. Good defensive play by Alex Edler. Kreider was open. Nash for Kreider in front. Looks like they're trying to feed Kreider for the hat trick, Joe.
I would say.
A couple of times. Kreider! He's got it! Chris Kreider! It's a hat trick! As he deflected it in! What a moment for the Rangers rookie! Chris Kreider in front with the tip in and a hat trick! Off the end board, Stepan out to Richards. 25 seconds to go. McDonough the shot. Save Brodeur. Rebound. Score! Dorsett, the former Columbus Blue Jacket, battling. Here's a quick shot. McElhaney looks behind him. They score on the rebound! Dominic Moore! So the power play, I believe it just ended.
I think you're right.
Moore put in the rebound. Looking for a tip from Stepan. Stepan to Kreider.
Ryder comes out. That's deflected on goal. Safe. Rebound score! Rick Nash gives the Rangers a 3-2 lead.
The centering feed was stopped by Callahan. Chipped down the zone by Hagelin. 2-on-1 with Callahan. Here's Callahan to the net. Scores! Rangers with 18 shots. Colorado with 4. Takeaway. Richards. Stopped by Duchesne. He gets it back. They score! Callahan, number 2! All around the net, all around the puck. On with Girardi and McDonough. And a takeaway by Boyle. Then he gets knocked down by Curly Franson, but Dominic Moore gets to it. In front for Boyle, he was stopped. Shot, deflects in! Ryan McDonough with a short-handed goal. It went in off the leg of Dion Phaneuf. And the Rangers are on the board. It's 2-1 Toronto. Phaneuf moves it to Kessel. Double team. Gave it away. 2-on-1. Step on with Moore. Here's Dominic Moore. He scores! Here's Richards. And that shot deflects in. Here goes St. Louis after the puck that was cleared down. Puts it out in front. Score! Carl Hagelin. Off a beautiful feed from Marty St. Louis. Blocked by Richards, who carries out. Four-man rush into the zone. Here's Hagelin. It's a hat trick for Carl Hagelin. And in 8.2 seconds, the man on top of the goaltending list for the New York Rangers in his 9th season as a Ranger will be Henrik Lundqvist.
Well, he's, again, been the most important player for this franchise going back to the 05-06 season. And will continue to be just that.
Shot went wide by McCulloch. Final seconds tick off, and there it is. Henrik Lundqvist is truly the king. He is number 1 on the Rangers history list of wins by a goaltender. Number 302 as the Rangers defeat the Ottawa Senators 8-4. Past Kreider to Nash. Nash finds Stepan. He passes forward Kreider, who is upended, but Nash scores! Rangers lead it 1-0. I think Pete DeBoer wants to know, how did that happen?
So does Marty Brodeur.
Enrique in the corner. Now it's Elias centering, stopped by Lundqvist. Lundqvist trying to find the puck. It's brought out by Stepan. The net is empty. Stepan's backhander. He scores! Derek Stepan with an empty net goal with 7.8 seconds remaining. And Joe, it's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead 2-0. Derek Stepan with 2 points for himself, and the Rangers have shut out the Devils 2-0. And the all-time leader in shutouts for Rangers goaltenders is Henrik Lundqvist as he shuts out the Devils 2-0 for his 50th career shutout. What a game! Here goes Nash. 2-on-1. Nash, St. Louis. He scores! Marty St. Louis! A short-handed goal. His first goal as a New York Ranger. To a cross. St. Louis to Nash. He scores! There it is! That combination works. Beautiful feed from St. Louis. Nash with a third period goal. Rangers lead 2-1. Nash moving, shooting, save. Elliott rebound. Played by Pietrangelo. Oh, good shot by Rick Nash. Kept in. Here's St. Louis. Nash scores!
Poso, and then Girardi was able to move it out to Nash. Rick Nash moves in on Thomas Hickey. On goal, it goes in! Rick Nash does it again! 4 straight. Zuccarello sets up Kevin Klein. He scores! Big drive by Kevin Klein puts the Rangers on the board early in the 3rd period. Dropped off by Brassard. The quick shot by Zuccarello, a save by Kemper. Brassard now to Hunwick. Wrist shot, save, rebound, score! Rick Nash with his 9th of the season. And it's a 3-2 game. Zuccarello sends it in. Kemper. Minnesota's not given up more than 2 goals in a game this season, but now they have! Oh, what a shot by Carl Hagelin! It's a 4-3 game! Ball lead to Duclair. Moves in on Ryan Suter, shoots, he scores! His first NHL goal! And the Rangers have come back to tie it 4-4. 4-4. The Rangers have come from 3 goals down to tie it. Center, they score! Zuccarello! Rangers lead! What a comeback! First goal of the season for Matt Zuccarello. And it's toward the net, steered aside by Lundqvist. Rangers win it! In a marvelous comeback at Madison Square Garden. Nash goes wide, moves in against Bouwmeester. Backhander toward the net, score! Martin Saint-Louis! And the Rangers lead it 3-2.
If you're not covering the players without the puck, you got a problem.
Pouliot, strong move, pass in front, save! What a save by Lundqvist with the glove! Oh!
They get better, and Subban did.
Takeaway, sent away, scores! Just like that, beautiful play by Marty St. Louis. Lead to Nash, breaks to the net, scores! And this power play is presented by Volkswagen. Step on, finds an open man, he scores! Dan Boyle! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead 2-1. Klein shot blocked by... That shot is in! Quick shot! Jesper Fast with his first NHL goal! And the Rangers have tied it. Well, they call him Quickie in the locker room. That was a quick shot.
That was a quickie shot is what that was.
3-on-2 across. Brassard winds up, fakes, moves in, slides it to Jesper Fast, who scores! What a play by Derek Brassard, and Jesper Fast has goals in 2 straight games. By him out of the zone. Here goes Nash. Nash breaks to the net. He fakes. He scores! He shoots high. And he's deflected off the glass. Out comes Rick Nash. Brassard to the right. Brassard moves in. Pass to Zuccarello. Score! Guard hit by Orpik. Nash takes the puck in against Carlson. He scores! No step on. To Nash. He hit the post. And the rebound goes in! Rangers come out. Dominic Moore on the puck. Moore heads for the net. He scores! A short-handed goal for Dominic Moore. Barkov winds it around to Bukestad. He got some size on this power play. Takeaway. Nash breaking in. Nash all alone. Nash scores! Kevin Hayes carrying in. Takes it deep, takes it to the net, and scores! What a goal by Kevin Hayes! Oh! They got to be jumping up and down in the dance booth there. There they are.
Even they can't believe that. I mean, that is a spectacular play.
Almost expected. He scored over 20% of his team's goals. Here's a chance for Hayes. He scores! Kevin Hayes has had great chances in this period, and the third time is a charm.
Stepan comes away with it. Feeds Miller. Miller looking for Kreider. Kreider driving to the net. He scores! What a goal by Chris Kreider! Off the feed from J.T. Miller. And the Rangers lead for the first time in the game. It's 3-2.
Fires it back to McDonough. A deflection score! J.T. Miller! And the Rangers regain the lead as Ryan McDonough gets his second point of the game, setting up J.T. Miller with a beautiful shot pass. Yep. Stahl taken down. Can't clear. Kept it by Granlund. Boyle trying to move it up the boards. 5 seconds to go. In front, save. Lundqvist. Rangers win. Rangers win. They clinch the division. Another spectacular road win for the Rangers. And once again, Henrik Lundqvist comes through. And in a real tough game. Two outstanding teams. The Rangers defeat the Minnesota Wild 3-2. They have 105 points, and they have clinched the Metropolitan Division.
Sets up Stafford, back for Lowry. Quick shot went wide by Stewart. The rebound save! Lundqvist got it. He was falling down, kicked his legs up, and kept it out. Coyotes still have 3 games remaining on their road trip. Whoa!
What a save!
Stay down. What a great save. Lundqvist gets his stick on that pop.
That's another one of those.
Petrangelo toward the net. Deflected. Block. Rebound. Off the post. Big chance for Alex Steen, the leading goal scorer. Might have been a save by Lundqvist.
I think he got it with a stick.
Okay. Hoffman comes in. Shot by Torres. Save. Another save. Great play by Lundqvist. Great anticipation with Hoffman coming out from behind the net. Pass off the skate. Sean Mathias. Rangers head the other way. Zuccarello with Brassard. 4-on-2. In front. Score! Ryan McDonough! Off another beautiful feed from Matt Zuccarello. It's tied 1-1. That's Rangers hockey.
They're just trying to keep the Rangers in check.
Then puck got through Bernier. Derek Stepan gets the goal. And behind that card, I wonder if Mike Babcock was muttering to himself. But there's a gift goal for the Rangers. It's 2-1. 2-2. Brassard left it for Zuccarello. Zuccarello looks around. Centers. Brassard scores! Zuccarello does it again. He sets up a beauty. It's 3-2 Rangers. Wiley goes to play. Under a minute to go in the third period. McDonough shot. Stop. Rebound. Score! Matt Zuccarello! Zuccarello with a 3-point game. Rangers lead 4-3.
He made the wrong call.
And shot and score! Dylan McElrath with his first NHL goal! And the Rangers regain the lead. It's 2-1. Oh, give that man the puck. Dubinsky goes through to Jones, broken up by McDonough. Picked up by Stepan. He fakes, and he scores! A short-handed goal for Derek Stepan, and the Rangers lead it 2-1. Around the boards, Matt Martin tries to play it, taken away by Stallberg. Dan Boyle shoots a deflection, rebound, score! Eric Stahl! Right back at you! Stahl with his first goal as a New York Ranger. Second point of the game. It's 4-3. Shot went off the skate of Kevin Klein. Played by Talbot in front. Comes through. Ronaldo makes the net. Rebound save! I believe Lundqvist got a piece of it. May have gone off the post.
No, I think he did, Sam.
3-on-2, now 4-on-2. Bust finds Peary. Save, rebound, score! Michael Grabner with the Rangers' first goal of the season. It's 1-0. And the Rangers regained the 2-goal lead. Step on to Spezia, who scores his first NHL goal! That's a special moment for that young man.
Wow, it's an effort.
Stepan. Pass across. Buchnevich scores! His first NHL goal! Pavel Buchnevich! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead 4-1.
How about that reaction?
Good shot from the point.
That's 2 assists for Klein.
Brendan Peary with an assist to the net. Buchnevich! He scores! His first goal in Madison Square Garden! Pavel Buchnevich! It's 5-2 Rangers! Back to Hayes. Looks. Pass. Buchnevich. Pass down low. Score! Rick Nash with his 400th NHL goal. It's a power play goal. And the game is tied at 2.
Which is important to have in a veteran presence on a team that's got some youngsters.
Here's racing in 2-on-1. Panarin for Kane save. Hunty Ranta robs Patrick Kane. Great save by Ranta. Hawks clear out. Brought in by Anisimov. 2-on-1. Pass to the trailer. Save. Ranta with a great save to rob Richard Tonic. What a save by Antti Ranta. Oh, man. I think he's got the Chicago fans oohing and eyeing.
He should have.
By Christian Dvorak. Played by Jimmy Vesey. Pass in front. Score! Nick Holden driving to the net on the pass from Matt Pumple. Now to McDonough. The long shot. They score! Matt Pumple with the deflection. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers regain the lead. With the penalty on Ekman Larson, they score! It's a hat trick for Matt Pumple! And it's a power play goal! What a night for Matt Pumple! Kept in. Stepan turns and shoots, and it deflects in! Pickard made the save, and I believe it hit the defenseman, Beauchemin.
I'm going to go with Kreider, but it'll be one of those two.
Okay.
I mean, well, they had Beauchemin was there, but watch Zuccarello right here, just keeps it in. And before Stepan gets there, he had looked in front of the net.
This Rangers power play brought to you by Volkswagen, and that puck did not go in. Shot by McDonough. He scores! Ryan McDonough. It's a power play goal.
And the Rangers take the lead 2-1.
So they win the face-off first, and right away McDonough tries to get it through. He does, or he gets the shot, and then this is the one that gets deflected. Boy, that's close. I think that Kreider thinks it's in. Here it is again. Let's see it. Oh, that's
that
in.
was in.
Yeah, Kreider's going to get the goal.
Quick pass, Perry to step on for the shot. They score! It might be Kreider.
It is.
It's a hat trick for Chris Kreider. And it's a power play goal. And Siblings' trip is a huge success. And Henrik Lundqvist becomes the all-time leader amongst European-born goalies with 390 wins. Rangers have been outshot 17-8. Racing in, Kreider, he scores! Excuse me, that's Grabner. Michael Grabner with the great speed just raced by the defense and scores to cut it to 4-2. Miller behind the net. Now Clendening looking, shooting, he scores! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers are back within one. In comes Lindbergh. Hooks it loose to the far side. Clendening gets there, he scores! Adam Clendening ties it with a shot from the boards that McElhaney missed. And it's a 4-4 game. Atkinson is everywhere. Here's Jones, saved by Lundqvist, and he's got the puck. 2:47 to go. And Shea finally takes over. Around the boards. Stopped by Seth Jones. Jones gives it away. Grabner trying to break in. Grabner to the net. He scores! Michael Grabner, with 16 and a half seconds remaining, has given the Rangers a 5-4 lead. Landeskog plays it in front, kicked away, 2 seconds to go, and it's over. Henrik Lundqvist has joined the 400 club. The 12th goalie in NHL history to win 400 games, and the 3rd goaltender in history to do it with one team. Man, oh man, what a special moment. Henrik Lundqvist has won 5 in a row and 8 of his last 9 decisions. And the Rangers have matched their longest winning streak of the season. They've won 5 in a row. And what a homestand. They sweep the homestand, winning all 4 of the games with the Western Conference teams. 4-2 is the final. Hayes leaves it for Miller, out to Shea. Shot by Peary, wide, rebound, score! The power play had ended, but the Rangers cash in on the rebound. And it looks like J.T. Miller.
It is.
Corello takes it back as the Rangers are changing. Pass through to the net, J.T. Miller! And he couldn't get a shot off. Gardner checks Miller. Gardner looking, gave it away to Grabner. Save, Anderson made another save on Holden. Just off the bench is McDonough. Zuccarello drops it to Stepan. He shoots wide. Around the boards. Chance for a break for the Leafs. Here comes Leo Tabarov. Saved by Lundqvist. He lost sight of it around the net. And a save by Lundqvist on Zach Hyman's wraparound. Riley, long pass. Here comes Matthews, saved by Lundqvist. Oh man, here comes Dash the other way. And he's stopped by Nylander. He's got it, saved by Anderson. This is unbelievable.
Jake Densel dropped it off, Crosby for Sheary. And a good defensive play by Holden. That shot is saved by Lundqvist on Crosby. Cole with a shot. That was blocked in front. Sheary shoots, save. Another save by Lundqvist as he stopped Crosby. That time it was Lundqvist at his best. Cullen is there for Pittsburgh. Nice speed through Kunin, save by Lundqvist. Another save by Lundqvist. And the puck is now underneath him as he stopped Cullen as well. Oh, Lundqvist not giving an inch. Forced the turnover. Back the other way, Crosby. Good pass through to Ian Cole. Down low, save. Rebound. Another save by Lundqvist. Sheary gets taken down. Penalty on the Rangers. Cody Eakin, number 21. He's on with James Neal and David Perron. That shot redirected. A save. Another save. Great save by Lundqvist. Puck still loose. Rangers find it. Pass intercepted. Good job coming back by Cody Eakin for the Golden Knights. Here's Perron to the net. And a save by Lundqvist. He made another save on the rebound. He made a Dominic Hasek save. Zuccarello carries out. Good pass to Zibanejad. Throws it in front. Score! Chris Kreider. It's a power play goal. Zibanejad for Buchnevich. John Merrill checks in. Merrill has spent 4 years with the Devils. Pass comes to Buchnevich. It's put in! Pavel Buchnevich! Off the feet from Zibanejad. Buchnevich has the goal in the game. Has the puck here. Makes a move. Checked by Eakin. Shattenkirk. Zibanejad with room. He scores! Zibanejad. It's a power play goal. Rangers lead 5-4. Shea moved it, stopped by Perron, his shot blocked, comes out of the zone. Grabner to the empty net. He scores. 15 seconds to go, and the cheers grow at Madison Square Garden. On Halloween night. Long shot saved by Lundqvist. It's a treat for the New York Rangers as they defeat the Vegas Golden Knights in their first meeting ever.
Been 4-5 here in the early going for the Rangers, and that's a big save by Lundqvist.
Oh, they went in on the flip to the net. It was missed by Scott Darling, and Zibanejad has his 11th goal of the season. Wow, what a shocker.
What a shot. And even...
Whoa, Darling lost it. Desharnais scores. David Desharnais. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers have tied it. The goalie misplays it, and the Rangers score.
Boy, oh boy, that'll give a coach gray hairs. Bang, bang play. Quick pass, quick shot. Lundqvist got the pads together.
Shattenkirk takes a deep center. Score! Michael Grabner! Off a great pass from Kevin Shattenkirk. A giveaway to McDonough. He's able to skate it clear. Lead to Grabner to the empty net. He scores! Grabner's got it again. Now Buchnevich. Nieves deflected. Grabner, backhander. He scores! It's a hat trick for Michael Grabner.
And since then, it's changed.
Grabner with a shot that was high. It went in! Off Tuukka Rask. Michael Grabner. He finds all ways to score goals. That's his 16th of the season. Rangers lead 1-0.
Thierry gets it out of the zone. Willett stopped by Nieves. He pulls up, feet across, score! Vinny Lettieri in his NHL debut gives the Rangers a 2-1 lead. And there's the family on their feet. Yes. What a moment. First NHL goal.
Chicago had 44 shots on goal in that game. Hayes, Lettieri, and Desharnais. The shot by Gilmour. He scores. John Gilmour with his first NHL goal. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers are on the board. Daniels on takeaway by Nemesnikov. He breaks in on Nielsen. Nemesnikov scores! Welcome to the New York Rangers, Vlad Nemesnikov. The Nuggets have 48 shots on goal. Kreider in front, score! Mika Zibanejad off a beautiful feed from Chris Kreider. And the Rangers lead for the third time in the game. Nice play by Folik. Moving in, Brody down low. Good passing, hit the post. Oh, Kachuk.
I think he made the save.
Yeah.
Sam, I think Hank made the save. His right hand, he lost the stick.
Buchnevich all alone, couldn't find an opening. And the puck went in. Buchnevich scores. Back by Monahan. 9:15 to go with a second lead. Moving in, Spooner scores! Ryan Spooner with his first goal as a New York Ranger makes it 3-1.
For the Rangers from skating and moving the puck up the ice and getting involved in the play.
Chance in front, score! Jimmy Vesey off the feed from Pavel Buchnevich. And the Rangers lead for the second time in the game.
Ended up finding the puck.
Carolina turns it over. Vesey gets there. He scores! Jimmy Vesey with his second goal of the game. Rangers lead for the fourth time. It's 4-3. Yeah. Away with the puck was Foss. Vesey got the hat trick. First NHL hat trick for Jimmy Vesey. That's one to remember. Pion with him. Good job by Neil Pion. Eichel was stopped by Mark Stahl, and Pion finds Zuccarello. Kevin Hayes into the middle. Vesey down low. Score! Oh, what a brilliant play! And that is Neil Pion's first NHL goal. Wow, what a finish! You always like that first one to be a beauty.
And this was
against the Carolina Hurricanes, who were playing in Washington tonight and leading, and they beat the Caps 4-1. Here's a chance for Hayes. He was checked by McDonough, got a shot off from the corner. That shot by Zuccarello wide. The rebound, Filipino with his first NHL goal. Well, there's one to remember.
come on, somebody get the puck.
They got it.
They got it. All right.
Billy Southern has it. It's safe. Nieto out to the point. Long shot by Zadorov. A save. The rebound. Another save. Lundqvist got the second one. What an effort. Zibanejad scores. No. That's Pion. Neil Pion with his first of the season. Gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead. I'm so used to seeing Zibanejad at that spot. And there was Pion with a rifle shot. And the production that he's had playing on the top defensive pair, and he's done a terrific job. And there he scores. Vesey shoots. He scores! Jimmy Vesey gives the Rangers a 2-0 lead. Eddie D'Angelo. Now Kevin Hayes. Vesey at the side of the net. Vesey to Hayes. D'Angelo with a shot. He scores! Tony D'Angelo. It's a power play goal. And it's a 3-2 game as D'Angelo gets his second of the season. Hayes with Buchnevich in the middle. The trailer, Mark Stahl. Saved by Price. Rebound. Score! Pavel Buchnevich has tied it at 3. Provided there are no other penalties, Montreal will wind up with a 45-second power play. We are under 3 minutes to go in regulation time. Tied 3-3. Skating 4 aside. Pionk moves in. Pionk to the net. He scores! What a goal by Neil Pionk! Wow! Coast to coast, and the Rangers lead 4-3. Mesnikov to Zibanejad, stopped by Hudon, gets it back, was onside, moving in, pass blocked in front, shot by Zibanejad, he scores!
That out as a healthy scratch. That
that one goes in! The shot by D'Angelo was deflected by Cody McLeod, his first goal as a New York Ranger. Well, how about that? Final seconds, and Alexander Georgiev has his first NHL shutout. And his dad can take a picture of that. That's a beautiful thing. Vesey stays with it. Knocked away. Pionk with a shot deflected. Round the net. Score! Ryan Strome with his first as a New York Ranger. And he ties it at 3. For Filipino, he's stopped by Carlson. Good play by Carlson. Turned it quickly to Marchessault, but Marchessault is checked by Zuccarello. Giveaway. Carlson shoots. Save. Rebound. Save. What a save by Lundqvist. Unbelievable. Oh, that net was wide open, and he robbed Carlson a second time. Back to Weberg. Now Montour in front for Henrique. They try to set him up, and a penalty's called on the Ducks. Here comes Hayes. He is stopped by Johnson. It went in! It went in! A short-handed goal by Kevin Hayes gives the Rangers a 2-1 lead. Pionk has it deflected, popped in the air, and Fost scores! What a play by Jesper Fost! That's amazing! Shot high. Lundqvist tried a header on that shot.
it was too
by
high.
Dougie Hamilton.
Changed by Hamilton.
Hamilton again. In front, save by Lundqvist. He robbed Warren Foegele. Mark Stahl is there. Good pass. Gustafsson checked from behind by Jesper Fost. How about that play? Back the other way, Philip Hedl. Hedl goes to the net and scores! Great goal by Philip Hedl. What a move! For David Quinn and BU. Here is Hedl, coast to coast. He scores! Oh, he did it again! Barry was skating after the referee to question the call. They score! Kevin Hayes! It's a power play goal!
Zibanejad wins it. Hayes will take it. There's Zibanejad all alone in front. and right there gets a piece of it. And
down the boards to Zuccarello. Pass across. Zibanejad scores! Mika Zibanejad. It's a power play goal. And the game is tied 2-2. Zuccarello centers. Zibanejad scores! Oh, baby, what a goal! And it's a hat trick for Mika Zibanejad.
That's off the skate of Forbert. Forbert plays it back to Hackman. Gives it away to McQuaid, who shoots, scores! His first goal as the New York Ranger. Adam McQuaid gives the Rangers a 3-2 lead.
Shattenkirk to Shea. Score! The Rangers tie it with 30.3 seconds remaining. Brady Shea does it again.
Ryder on here with Strome and Fost. That's a deflection off of Fost, went into the corner. Coleman moves it up. Kept in by Strome. Kreider looking through. Hayek shoots. He scores! Libor Hayek with his first NHL goal. And the Rangers have tied it at 2. Beautiful shot by Libor Hayek. He's been joining the rush. And it paid off there. Howden is in front. Shot by Buchnevich. Blocked. Out in front. They score! Pavel Buchnevich with 6.1 seconds remaining has tied it at 2. And they love it at the Garden. Stahl leaves it for Zibanejad. Stahl in deep. Takes it around the net. He scores! Mark Stahl! Trouba back to Zibanejad. He shoots. Save. Hellebuck. He was screened by Kreider. They score! Artemi Panarin! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead 2-1. Here's Kreider. Power play over. Trouba with a shot. He scores! Jacob Trouba with his first goal as a New York Ranger.
Top might have come from behind.
Lead to Zibanejad, breaks to the net, and scores! Something to watch. Rangers face-off win. Fox shoots, blocked, rebound, score! Brett Howden gives the Rangers a 5-4 lead. The puck was knocked down, clearing attempt. Rangers have it. Brendan Smith scores! Rangers move it up the boards. Miller trying to keep it in. He's tangling with Buchnevich. Sabres have it back. Rasmus Dahlin taken away by Panarin. He moves to the net. He scores! Artemi Panarin with a beauty. And the Rangers lead 1-0. On to Mo. It's in good position. This time they score! First NHL goal for Ryan Lindgren. And the Rangers grab a 1-0 lead.
Just over 6 minutes gone by in the second. Good rush by Brady Shea. Leaves it for Panarin. Across. Score! Filipino off a beautiful pass from Artemi Panarin. And the Rangers are on the board. This is Brett Howden. Nice pass to Buchnevich. He's in. And he scores! Yes! The light didn't go on right away, but it's in. Hedl missed it. Weber takes over, fans on it, poked away by Lemieux. Armia tried to play it. Heedle, nice pass to Trouba. Now to Fox. They score! Brendan Lemieux! It's a power play goal! Kreider after it. Strome, Kreider, and Panarin on the line for the Rangers. Strome wrapped up by Sherratt. In front, Panarin scores! Montreal misplayed it. Panarin found the goal and put it home. Gallagher was blocked. The pass came from Suzuki. Rangers come out. Lemieux with Howden. Petrie back. Howden to Lemieux. He scores! A short-handed goal! Four-time Stanley Cup champion, and his son is having a night. That shot got through, and it's in! Rangers score and lead it 6-5. Kids to go, and long shot, it's over. Rangers win it. The Zingle at 14:29 from Hamilton and Svechnikov. And here's a chance for Natchez.
What a save.
Oh, man.
What a save. He had a wide open net.
Nyquist drops it off. Jones moving. Shot toward the net. Save Georgiev. And the rebound. He shot the rebound. Cousins with a back pass. Missed by Leskinen. Breaking in, Brendan Smith to the net. He fakes. He scores! Brendan Smith ends up playing. He ties it at 1. Played across, another good defensive play. That one by Jesper Fast. Here comes Heedle. Gambrell, the forward, is back. Heedle went behind the back. Centers through, and he score! Jesper Fast off a beautiful feed from Philip Heedle. And the Rangers tie it 1-1. Trouba, long shot, blocked in front, didn't get through. Kept in deep by Shea. Strome to Panarin. He scores! Artemi Panarin, his 4th goal in the last 5 games. Panarin moving in. Shot saved by Jones. Great shot by Panarin, who has a goal and an assist. Another shot blocked. Another shot. He scores! Artemi Panarin with his 2nd of the game. And the Rangers lead it 5-3. Pass goes through. Timo Meier retrieves it. 2.5 minutes to go. Giveaway. Panarin. He scores! Bring out the hats. It's a hat trick for Artemi Panarin. Wow, what a night. I mentioned 19 and 9 months. 2-on-1. Pass to Kreider. He scores! Zibanejad and Kreider hook up again, and the Rangers lead 2-1. Rangers head the other way. Panarin moves in. Panarin pass across, and they score! Chris Kreider off another beautiful feed from Artemi Panarin. Gagne's pass to Kara. Kara's back pass taken away by Strome. Panarin across. Trying to get it through, he did, and they score! Ryan Strome against his former team, and it's 6-2. Stahl moves out. Panarin centers through, they score! Ryan Strome does it again, off a beautiful feed from Artemi Panarin, and it's 6-3. Panarin shooting, he scores! Artemi Panarin cuts it to 6-4.
What a shot.
Turns, he's got room. Goes out to D'Angelo, back to Fox. Pass through to Zibanejad. Oh, that's in! It's a goal! It is a goal! Koskinen caught the puck in the net. Mika Zibanejad gets the goal. It's 6-5. Power play is over. Kreider to Zibanejad to D'Angelo. He scores!
Ryan Strome, by the way, was on the ice with a short-handed goal.
Here's a chance for Kreider. He scores! D'Angelo with a shot. He scores! Pass across. Out to D'Angelo. He shoots. He scores!
Tony DeAngelo. It's a power play goal and a hat trick for Tony D. What a night. A tough save made by Varlamov. Here's Fox moving in. He scores! Adam Fox with a beauty. And here comes Panarin, trying to break in. Panarin to the net. Scores! Artemi Panarin makes it 4-1. Stone, open man, Panarin to the net. He scores! Oh, what a night for Artemi Panarin. 5-point game for Panarin, his second goal of the game.
Rangers set up DeAngelo. Panarin. Zibanejad rebound. Score! Chris Kreider. It's a power play goal.
Pass out to Panarin. He's got some room. Moves in. He scores! Oh, a beauty by Artemi Panarin.
And Panarin, that's it. Get that leg up higher. Get it up there higher.
Kreider in for the face-off. Wins it. Zibanejad scores! How about that? Kreider wins the face-off. And Zibanejad cashes in. It's 2-1 Rangers.
Here's Kreider.
Moving in, he scores! Wow! 2 goals in 6 seconds, Joe. Unbelievable. Houghton is on. Stahl gets back. Pass across the white coat. In front, save Georgiev! As he robbed Reinhart on the deflection.
Toward the net, Vucevic. It's put in! The Rangers score and cut the Minnesota lead to 1. Panarin sends it deep. Stalock plays it to the boards. Blocked by Vucevic. Played back to Fox. Across to Panarin. Deflected. Score! Mika Zibanejad ties the game. With Kreider and Vucevic averaging a point a game. That goes in! Trouba's shot off the glove of Merzlikins.
Deflected by Vucevic, Sam.
Final seconds of the power play. Power play. Kreider scores! Just as the power play ended, Chris Kreider gives the Rangers a 2-1 lead. Jake Gardner, Ryan Dzingel. Gardner shot a deflection. What a save! Oh, a great save by Shesterkin.
Finds the trailer, DeAngelo, shot blocked. And here's a breakaway chance for Evander Kane. He moves it on Shesterkin. Save Shesterkin. A beauty with a glove. That brings them out of their seats.
Here's Fox. And Vucevic. Here's Panarin. In front. They score! Vucevic from Panarin. And the game is tied with 13 seconds to go.
Lemieux waits, fires it into the corner. Blackwell plays it off the boards. Outside, and it goes in. That looks like the first NHL goal for Keandre Miller.
It is.
Keandre Miller with his first gives the Rangers a 2-1 lead. Rust across, checked there by Keandre Miller. Rangers take it away. Here's a chance for a break, and it's a 2-on-0. Moving in, Keandre Miller to Rooney, who scores! A shorthanded goal for Kevin Rooney has tied it at 2. Rangers control, dropped off to Bitetto. Bitetto hit by Hagelin, stays with it. Anthony Bitetto, the Long Island kid in his second Ranger game, he scores! Anthony Bitetto! It's been almost 3 years since he scored a goal! Rangers set up the power play. Fox with the puck. Now Strome to Fox for the shot. He scores! It might have been tipped by Colin Blackwell in front. Colin Blackwell. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead 3-1. Good sign for the Rangers. The power play comes alive. Kreider used his strength to take the puck away, and they score! Kreider fired from a sharp angle, and it deflected in. And the Rangers lead 4-1. Lindgren coming up with assist. Rooney with a pass to score! Oh, what a play! What an effort! An amazing goal for Johnny Brodzinski. His first as a New York Ranger. And the fans here who've returned to Madison Square Garden on their feet to cheer the Rangers 6-2 win. And Lafreniere up front. And the starting lineups coming in at the top of the street. They score! What a start to the game. Pavel Buchnevich gets the Rangers on the board 28 seconds into the game.
Players, let's see if the Rangers can't take advantage of that.
And they score! Chris Kreider! It's a power play goal! And the game is tied 1-1. On the boards for Palmieri. On him, Adam Fox. Good play by Fox. Strome shoots wide.
Hey.
Oh, another shot. Score! A deflection in front.
Number 20, I think, Sam.
He was there. Chris Kreider's going to get the goal.
They did what they had to do in the third period.
Hedl, Kreider shoots. He scores! It's a hat trick for Chris Kreider. Oh, baby, what a night.
That's his second natural hat trick of the season.
And the Devils ranked last in the league. They've given up 21 power play goals. Adam Fox carrying the puck. All the way. Fox to the net. He scores! Adam Fox. It's a power play goal. Nice pass from Panarin. Here's Gauthier driving to the net. He scores! A beauty by Julien Gauthier gives the Rangers a 3-2 lead. Dylan gets to it. Zibanejad takes it away and scores! What a play by Mika Zibanejad to give the Rangers a 2-1 lead. It hit the post and didn't go in. Here's Bryson, open man, Skinner. Oh, that's a save! What a save by Keith Kincaid to rob Jeff Skinner.
If I'm Skinner, I just skate right to the locker room. Just go to the locker room.
Panarin, Strome, Kreider, and Zibanejad. Long shot, they score! Mika Zibanejad! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead 3-0. That went down, was almost out of the play.
He made a save without seeing it.
Zibanejad shoots and scores! Mika Zibanejad! It's a power play goal! Puck movement. Good movement by the Rangers. Zibanejad scores! It's a hat trick for Mika Zibanejad! It's a power play goal, and the Rangers lead 5-0. Fox racing back. Giroux on him, puts it out in front. The empty net try, a big save. Oh, what a save! Fox knocks down another one on Konecny, and another one gets deflected.
What can't he do?
There were 3 saves made on that flurry. A couple of 43s there. Wilson and Blackwell. A takeaway and a breakaway by Philip Hedl. And he scores! That 2-1. To Chara. His pass intercepted. Nice play by Panarin. He's got Kakko with him. Panarin cuts in. Nice lead. Score! Kakko ties it. What a play Panarin and Strome made to set up the kid. Schultz on him. They battle. Caps try to move it. Oshie's pass deflected across Panarin with a keep in. Here's Fox going to the net. He scores! Oh, baby, what a goal! On the keep in, but it's intercepted by Brendan Smith. He fires it out. Breakaway, Panarin to the net. He scores! Lead 4-2. Around the boards it goes, and this one is over. Igor Shesterkin with his first NHL shutout as he makes 25 saves, and the Rangers win the first of this 4-game set, 3-0. Nate Bastian, who has been out, missed the last 20-some-odd games. There's a 2-on-1. Zibanejad to Buchnevich. He scores on his birthday. Pavel Buchnevich puts the Rangers on the board. It's 1-0. Miller to Trouba. To Miller for the shot. Save off the chest of Dell. And rebound chance. Buchnevich scores! Oh, celebrate your birthday! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead 3-0. Rangers keeping the Devils along the boards. It's taken away. Pass from Zibanejad to Buchnevich to the empty net. He scores! Pavel Buchnevich with a short-handed empty net goal. What a day. Birthday. Siegenthaler gave it away. Howden, nice pass. Score! There it is. Number 1 in the NHL for Vitaly Kravtsov. Now you can celebrate for real. Strome. Zibanejad scores! On his birthday, Mika Zibanejad. It's a power play goal. Rangers lead again, 4-3. Good night. Save by Georgiev. The rebound. Oh, great save. He stretched out to make a brilliant save. 6.5 minutes to go. Third period. Rangers leading 3-1. Filipino. Boston is trailing up in Buffalo. Buffalo Sabres continue to play. That goes in! Filipino scores! And Matthias Samuelsson, number 54, the son of former NHL star Kjell Samuelsson. Zibanejad shoots and scores! What a shot by Mika Zibanejad to give the Rangers the early 1-0 lead. Zibanejad moving. Panarin looks, fires, score! Mika Zibanejad with a deflection. It's a power play goal. Zibanejad on with Buchnevich and Lafreniere. Zibanejad gets the shot up. He scores! It's a hat trick for Mika Zibanejad. His third. Lead for Zibanejad. Drives to the net. Pass in front. Score! Alexei Lafreniere. How about that? Rangers regain the lead 2-1 on a beauty. That pass got through and comes to Fox, who brings it back. Centers, chance for Blake. They score!
great effort. And it looks like Alexei Lafreniere gets the goal. And the Rangers lead it 2-1. Fox spinning, controlling. Got Zibanejad. Kreider's in front. Panarin to Kreider. He scores! Chris Kreider. It's a power play goal. Skating 4 aside. Rangers down 2-1. Ottawa scored on a 4-on-4 at 1:04 of this third period to take a 2-0 lead. And they tip in. The Rangers scored to tie it. What a goal on a great feed by Adam Fox. Wow. Lindgren got the goal from Fox and Kreider at 15:52. Long shot, they score! It deflected in! It looks like Barclay Goodrow.
It is!
And the Rangers lead 3-2. Barclay Goodrow, here's Goodrow. Gets it back to Fox, to the net, he scores! A short-handed goal by Adam Fox! And the Rangers lead 2-0. With the puck, Keandre Miller. Miller challenges Weegar. He scores! What a goal by Keandre Miller! He went end to end, and what a finish! It's 3-0 Rangers. Trouba steps up. Trouba centers, they score! Chris Kreider does it again! Beautiful redirection by Chris Kreider. Ties it at 2. Ooh, long shot. Merzlikins had trouble taken away by Strome. The shot, score! Artemi Panarin! Here's the message. Keep shooting, Artemi. That's his second goal of the game, and the Rangers have taken the lead for the first time. It's 3-2.
Yeah,
Gauthier got it to Barclay Goodrow in front. Score! Jacob Trouba! The Rangers have scored 3 in a row. And they lead it 4-2. Graves was stopped by Kako. Kako moves in to Strome, to Kako, to the net, he scores! What a goal by Kako! And the Rangers lead 3-2!
Gauthier has come on, Lafreniere has come on. Suzuki lost it.
Kreider is there. Thompson for Buffalo with Haig. And they set up. They score! They score! With less than 1 second to go! What an effort! The Rangers lead! 5-4! Ryan Lindgren! You talk about amazing moments. This is amazing. Heads up play by Ristolainen. Here's Kako again. And Kreider. He scores! Oh, what a goal by Chris Kreider! Falling down. His 16th goal of the season. And he still hasn't gone 2 games without a goal. Just one time. He's gone 2 games without a goal.
You don't see a better goal than this.
Claude Giroux, outside Atkinson, now Giroux again. Pass through, put it in the crease, it went off the crossbar. Shesterkin made a save, went off the bar.
He doesn't have a stick.
The stick is along the near side boards.
And Trouba just gave Shesterkin his stick.
Saved by Shesterkin, and a clearing attempt stopped. Good play by Yandel. Giroux to Yandel.
Played down low, saves Shesterkin. Oh, what a save he made on Cam Atkinson. Hedl, Lafreniere, and Kakko. Kakko has the puck. Out to Trouba. Now Hedl to Lundqvist for the shot. He scores! Here's Lundqvist's first NHL goal. And it's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead it 2-1. Gives the puck to Jim Ramsey.
Fox back to Zibanejad. Look, shoot, scores! Mika Zibanejad. It's a power play goal. And the game is tied 2-2. Fox moving. Now Strome. Down low, Kreider. For Kakko. He scores!
DeAndre Miller around the Trouba. Nice little pass. Rangers come out. Lead to Panarin. Ekblad is back. Panarin goes behind the back. And he scores! Oh, incredible goal for Artemi Panarin as he beats his fellow Russians. Shot from the point, save Vasilevsky. The shot by Ryan Strome.
Yeah, deflected by Kakko on the way in.
Kakko take it, and they score! Mika Zibanejad! It's a power play goal! Rangers grab the lead, 1-0. With Adam Fox. Adam Fox has tied Victor Hedman in assists. The lead for assists by defenseman with 27. Score! Mika Zibanejad does it again! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead 2-0. Kakko in the corner is tied up by McDonough. Perry's pass, blocked by Zibanejad. Kreider finds it for Zibanejad. He scores! Oh, throw out the hats! Mika Zibanejad with his 8th career hat trick. Rangers' second line throughout the game. Hedl. Strome looking, back pass. The shot, score! Braden Schneider, his first NHL goal in his first NHL game. Zibanejad finds it again. Trouba, that was a pass, another one, they score! Chris Kreider with a short-handed goal. What a play by Jacob Trouba to set it up.
Now the crowd was quiet for good reason.
Here's the lead. Zibanejad moving in. That was a pass for Panarin, but they score! Kreider does it again! Panarin, Fox, long shot, save, rebound, Kreider, he scores! It's a hat trick for Chris Kreider! And the good numbers he's put up. Drive by Trouba, save, Talbot, the rebound goes in! Chris Kreider, the leading goal scorer in the NHL, adds to his total, number 31. 4 wins in 6 games. Face-off win by Zibanejad. Shot by Miller, he scores! DeAndre Miller! With 33.7 seconds to go, gives the Rangers the lead. What a shot that was! Wow! And Shesterkin had to make a couple of saves. Off the boards, Kreider gets to it. Kreider scores! What a goal by Chris Kreider, using his speed to beat the defender and score to make it 3-1. I don't know if it was Fox on the rebound or Georgiev, but it stayed out.
I think it was a great save.
Here's Zibanejad, short-handed, he scores! A beauty by Mika Zibanejad, ties it at 2. Behind Gensel. Zibanejad lead for Kreider, he's in, he scores! Kreider gets his 43rd goal of the season. Zibanejad against Tage Thompson. Thompson won the draw, but a good play by Kreider. Here's Vetrano. He shoots. He scores! Great shot by Frank Vetrano. Rangers grab a 1-0 lead. Tage Thompson with it. Gave it up. Vetrano with a takeaway. Vetrano to the net. He scores! It's 2 in a row for Frank Vetrano. Gloved down by Ristolainen. Lost it to Zibanejad. Vetrano. Save. Rebound. Score! Mika Zibanejad cuts the Flyers lead to 3-2. We talked about him right at the top, Joe. Right at the top.
Jones, a goaltender, didn't even have a chance to move.
Rangers with 40 shots on goal. Lead to Panarin. 4:20 to go, and they score! Andrew Copp ties it! That's the way you come back in the game. And the Rangers have been doing a lot of those comebacks all season long.
Fox. Panarin with some room. Toward the net. Score! There it is, Joe. Chris Kreider. It's a power play goal. And a Rangers team record.
Stahl had an empty net goal in the game on Sunday against Anaheim. Fox moving, shooting, a deflection, and they score! It's Chris Kreider! It's number 50! You called it. There it is. They're on their feet at the Garden. The 4th player in Rangers history to score 50 goals in a season. Chris Kreider. Wow. Take a moment, take a breath, and watch it. Lafreniere gets some room. Between the legs. He scores! Oh, baby, what a goal! Put that on your Rangers highlight reel. And that's the 2 goals we talked to him about, Joe.
You should have said 3.
Good play by Ryan Strome. Here's Panarin. Moving in. Pass across up and down. Score! Andrew Copp. Set up by Artemi Panarin. Rangers lead 1-0. Oh, is Copp playing well as a Ranger? It's fabulous. Looking. Sets up Strome and a save made. Panarin. Copp scores! That's 2 for Andrew Copp. Set up twice by Artemi Panarin. Panarin on the takeaway from Dobson. Copp gets it to Strome. Back in front, they score! Oh, give him the hats! It's a natural hat trick for Andrew Copp. I don't know if Ranger fans know about it. His 2nd career hat trick. What a night for Andrew Copp. Kakko comes away with it. Pass down low. It's a chance for Hunt. He scores! Great move by Dryden Hunt. And the Rangers lead 3-2. Good take back and the shot. Score! Vincent Trocheck with his first goal.
Saw him coming and tried to brace himself.
Fleury got bowled over, and driving to the net is Kakko, who scores! What a move, what a play!
That play by Capo Caco. This looks like the play made back in Traverse City that we showed.
Rangers try to keep it in. Gauthier with the effort along the board. There's shot by Jones. He scores! Zach Jones! His first NHL goal! And the Rangers lead again, 4-3. Battle in the Rangers zone. Sammy Blade lifts it out. 8.5 minutes to go. Gauthier bursts through. Pokes it, emptied it. He scores! Julien Gauthier! How about that goal? What an effort! And the Rangers with back-to-back goals lead it 5-3.
How about that finish?
A lead and a race for the puck. Hayes gets there. Hayes cuts in. Saves Shesterkin. Oh, baby. Fired around the boards. Blocked by Tippett. With Tippett trying to get toward the net, and Miller got a piece of it. Tippett has it back. Pass in front, and a big chance, and it stays out. Shesterkin robbed Hayes. The net was wide open. Somehow Shesterkin stopped it. Dylan Larkin pressured by Fox. Pass across, and a save. Halak made a save. Red Wings thought it was in. Raymond was at the side of the net with a big wide open net. Pass for Hedl in deep. In front, Cockler's stick lifted by Cock, but they score! Adam Fox! The Red Wings made a strong defensive play, but then Fox got to the puck, and a rising shot beats Ville Husso. Aaron tried to get it back. Centers in front. Goodrow scores! Oh, what a play! Panarin with a beautiful pass sets up Barclay Goodrow, and the Rangers lead 4-2. Yep. His fourth from Hedl and Lafreniere at 6:02, and then Goodrow is third from Panarin and Kravtsov at 7:23. In front, Vesey, the rebound, score! Mika Zibanejad does it again, his second of the game, and the Rangers lead 5-2. Checked here by Hag, but the Rangers with 3 goals by Fox, Goodrow, and Zibanejad. Here's a chance in front by Goodrow. Gauthier scores! Make it 4 goals for the Rangers. Outside, Libor Hayek. That deflects in! Libor Hayek gets the goal. It deflected off Rasmussen, I believe. Well, one of the Red Wings got in front of him. Yeah, I think it was Rasmussen. And it went by Ville Husso, and it's now 7-2. In a span of 6 minutes and 45 seconds, shorthanded, Vesey to the net. He scores! Oh, baby, a shorthanded goal by Jimmy Vesey makes it 8-2 Rangers. 2:06 to go. Face-off win by Trocheck. Fox to Zibanejad. Now Fox fires a deflection, rebound, score! Vince Trocheck. It's a power play goal, and the Rangers have tied the game with 1:54 to go. Yeah. Takes it in deep. And that's deflected away, and it went in! And the Rangers have tied it at 2! Stopped at the point by Klingberg, taken away by Goodrow, trying to break down. Goodrow moves in against Klingberg. He shoots, he scores! Outstanding effort by Barclay Goodrow. Gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead. The Blues came through.
But
on that shot by Kyrou.
But he still did get the stick in the hands. And
takeaway. Here comes Kreider to the net. Scores! Short-handed goal by Chris Kreider.
Rangers lead 6-4. James moves up. 5 seconds. Rantanen moves in. And Taves, it went off his skate. And that should be it. That's going to a shootout. Panarin controls. Kreider is in front against Marino. Fox shoots. Score! A deflection by Vincent Trocheck. Vincent Trocheck. It's a power play goal. And it's a 3-2 game.
Let's not forget the save that Shesterkin made on the penalty shot on Jack Hughes.
Another chance. Score! Kako ties it. That was fast play by the Rangers and a great finish by Kako. Here comes Matthews. That's broken up by Miller. Good play. 2-on-1 Rangers. Vesey moves in. Vesey with Trocheck. Vesey scores! A beauty by Jimmy Vesey gives the Rangers a 2-1 lead. And Riemsdyk up the boards to Sanheim. Taken away by Miller. Keandre Miller breaks in. He's tripped. Goes to the net and scores! What a goal by Keandre Miller! He was tripped on the play. It might have been a penalty shot, and he scored anyway. That's a beauty. Back the other way. Trocheck onto the Kreider deflection. He scores! Wow! The Penguins came close on one end. The Rangers come down, and 22 seconds into the game, Chris Kreider scores. 2:50 to go. Rangers have 2 shots on goal on the power play. They score! How about that one? Kako gives the Rangers the lead for the first time in the game. It's 4-3.
They're
waiting for Trocheck.
Yeah, he's joining them shortly.
Zibanejad breaks through. He scores! He lost control of the puck and it fooled Bobrovsky. Mika Zibanejad gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead with his 17th goal of the season.
Yeah.
Dadonov for the shot and a save by Halak. Slafkovsky broken up. Here comes Kreider. Kreider on a breakaway. Kreider to the net. He scores! You were right. You did it again.
Yeah. How come I never win the lottery? You know, I buy lottery tickets, Sam, every week.
First shorthanded goal the Canadians have given up this season. Goldie. And that's poked away. Good play by Vesey. Racing for it is Miller. Miller gets to the net. He scores! What an effort by Keandre Miller. Rangers break through to cut it to 2-1. Good rush by Lindgren. Lindgren trying to play it in front. Clear to the side. Here's Fox. Trying to find an open man. Lindgren has it deflect to the corner. Fox. The Hedl save by Fleury. Again, off the stick of Vesey. Hedl missed his shot. Good pressure, forced the turnover. Good play by Vesey. Hedl finds a man, it's Goodrow. Now Fox just wide, looking for Hedl. Goodrow to Miller. Now to Fox. Finds Goodrow. Tees it up. Save Fleury. That's off the side of the net. Hedl out to Goodrow. Rangers moving well. Fox is in. And the scramble in the creek. He scored! Rangers turn it quickly. Panarin moving in as Fox breaks to the net and scores!
too high risk. And that got Toronto into it.
Hedl is checked on the play and he scores! Oh, Hedl stayed with it! A huge goal as he continues his hot scoring. Rangers lead 3-1. Padres pass taken away. Breaking down is Hedl. Hedl drives to the net. Hedl scores! How about Philip Hedl? That's two.
That was an accurate pass.
Hedl does it again. Philip Hedl scores. He's got a 5-game goal scoring streak. The giveaway, Hedl, a beautiful backhander. Now they've changed defense, and Adam Larson, a one-time New Jersey Devil, is on with Vince Dunn. Panarin, they score! It's Tarasenko from Panarin. It's magic. How about that start?
Welcome to New York.
From the Rangers bench, Rangers move in, Panarin shoots and scores! How about that genius move? The coach puts Panarin on with Trocheck. Panarin scores. Game tied 2-2. First rounder was traded to Anaheim with the Bobby Ryan deal. Shot by Schneider, safe. Rebound, score!
He makes the play first, and then he'll go to the net.
Did
Did he
Panarin
get it?
shoot that?
Might have been Panarin. They were both
Panarin
right there,
got-
but
might
I think it was Panarin.
Aho wrapped up by Miller. Gave it up. Here's Panarin breaking in. Panarin to the net. He scores! Oh, give him the hat, baby! It's a hat trick for Artemi Panarin.
Out of Euro Halak.
Oh, here's Panarin. He scores again! It's a 4-goal night. He is on fire. Artemi Panarin.
McDavid missed his shot there, and Fox able to fire it down. Here's Kreider with Zibanejad. Kreider scores! Minute and a half gone by in the third. Chance in front. Score! Alexei Lafreniere! Kreider set up in front. Down low is Fox. Outside Panarin. He shoots and scores! Nice pass to Panarin from Tarasenko. Now Trocheck. Tarasenko scores! Awesome, great passing by the Rangers, and the line change works. The coach does it again.
Yeah, he's done that.
Hedl around to Trocheck, out in front, and did it go in? Yes! Yes! Alexei Lafreniere! It's a power play goal, and the game is tied 2-2.
9 for 27 in their last 10 games. It's a .333 batting average.
Nice lead. Here comes Kreider, short-handed. Kreider in. Scores! That was something. Chris Kreider with his 27th goal of the season. He's right at the top of the league in short-handed goals. Ben Harper. Lead to Mika Zibanejad. Nice pass. Breaking to the net. Tarasenko. Scores! What a goal! He did the Forsberg move. And the Rangers lead 3-2. Outside, Trouba. Kane with room. He shoots, he scores! Patrick Kane! It's a power play goal!
his first goal as a New York Ranger, and the game is tied 3-3.
Trouba moved it around the boards. Zibanejad was slowed down by Crosby. The puck came out in front, and Panarin leads to Zibanejad, breaks to the net, and scores! Oh, Mika Zibanejad does it again. Rangers lead 1-0. Rangers move up with it. Filipino on with Capo Caco. Scores! What a goal! Filipino, who hadn't scored in 17 games. Zibanejad gets it back out to Mikola. Off the sticker, Zibanejad. Calfoot trying to play it in front. Zibanejad scores! It's been a good start. Miller to Trouba. DeAndre Miller. Puck belongs to the Rangers here. Shot by Monty, scores! And it's 3-0 Rangers. Kane is called for interference at 8:55. 2-on-1, Trocheck moving in, pass across, score! DeAndre Miller! So it's a 4-on-3 power play for the Rangers. This power play brought to you by your Tri-State Volkswagen dealers. Rangers with a 4-0 lead. 10 minutes, and Panarin shoots and scores! Check there by Kiefer Sherwood, number 44. Shot by Miller! He scores! DeAndre Miller with his second of the game!
Rangers captain moves in. Pass across. Here's a chance. Score! Alexei Lafreniere with a beauty. Tarasenko around to Panarin. Fox. Now Panarin moving toward the net. Down low. Pass in front. Score! Vincent Trocheck. Here's Zibanejad, short-handed, drives to the net. He's checked by Delaney. He got a tunnel. They score! They score! Chris Kreider, a short-handed goal. BC moves it. Eric Gustafsson is paired with Adam Fox. With Ryan Lindgren out, Gustafsson moves in, pass across, deflects in!
Sam, I think Gustafsson gets it.
Yeah, went off a skate of a Columbus player. It's played out in front, open man Laine, and oh, it's kicked out! Around the boards, kept in by Gustafsson to Trocheck, to Cooley, he scores! Will Cooley, his first NHL goal!
Who's 25 years old and in his 7th year. Chance for a 2-on-1. Zibanejad and Kreider. Kreider scores! They go together. Hand in glove. Zibanejad and Kreider combined for the goal. 4th goal of the season for Chris Kreider. Hedl moves out. Nice move. Centers. Score! Alexei Lafreniere off a beautiful play by Philip Hedl. 3-1. Rangers lead it.
Kuzmenko went between the legs. Save! Rebound save! Oh, Shesterkin!
Morrissey, right side to DeMello. Indie follow in front save! Oh, great save by Shesterkin. He robbed Kyle Connor. Thing to also worry about Carolina on their penalty kill is they've scored 4 shorthanded goals. In front! Kreider scores! Chris Kreider! It's a power play goal! Rangers lead 1-0. They find ways to do it. Miller, Lafreniere blocked in front, rebound safe, rebound score! Blake Wheeler with his first goal as a New York Ranger. Blake Wheeler, it's a power play goal, and the Rangers lead 3-1. Gustafson to Panarin, save Merzlikins with a right pad. Panarin again, he shoots in front, Kreider, they score! Alexei Lafreniere has tied the game with 11 seconds to go. It's 3-3. That's clutch, baby. Now Gustafson, Trocheck, trying to get it through. Panarin scores! Artemi Panarin! It's a power play goal! Outstanding for the Devils. And the Rangers score!
Panarin right off the faceoff.
How about that?
He stepped into the circle.
Jones finds a man. It's Trocheck. Trocheck moves in. Here's VC. Dropped it off. Save! Rebound score! Jimmy VC with his second of the game. And the Rangers lead it 4-3. Here is Blake Wheeler moving in. 2-on-1 down low. They score! What a setup for Mika Zibanejad from Blake Wheeler. And the man who loves to score against the Flyers does it again. He gets his third of the season from Wheeler and Kreider. At 45 seconds, and Kreider scores. Forward with a little pass that the Rangers take back and score! Nick Bonito with his first goal as a New York Ranger. You want me to do Bonito.
I knew you could do it.
A huge factor in yesterday's win. Trouba hits Kreider. Kreider breaks in and scores! A short-handed goal for Chris Kreider. His second goal of the game. Rangers lead again, 3-2. Fox with it. Fox moves, shoots, save, rebound, score! Chris Kreider. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers are back within one. So now the Rangers with their second power play of the game. They are 0 for 1 in this Rangers power play, brought to you by your Tri-State Volkswagen dealers. A deflection by Trocheck. He scores. And that is a power play goal. Rangers have it. Adam Fox. Lindgren with room. That was a pass. They score! Deflected in. Trocheck. It's a 4-point game for Vincent Trocheck. Zibanejad to Panarin. Panarin moving, shooting, and scores! Artemi Panarin. It's a power play goal. And the game is tied 1-1. I think David Quinn did a good job coaching him up and has helped him become the player. Score on the rebound! It's Artemi Panarin again! His 12th multi-point game of the season. And the Rangers come back again to tie it. It's 2-2. Don't go to sleep on Artemi Panarin. Running deep, backhander, Brzezinski, save, rebound, score! Artemi Panarin, give him the hats! It's a hat trick for Artemi Panarin! His 5th career hat trick, his 3rd as a New York Ranger. And the Rangers lead 5-3.
Lindgren. Rangers down 1-0. They've had only 5 shots on goal. 6. Chris Kreider. There it is. There's point number 500 in the outstanding career of Chris Kreider. Goal number 280. He is tied for 3rd all-time for the New York Rangers in goals scored. Wow. 10 seconds to go. Big night for Chris Kreider. Good run with the feet. And Stu scores his first NHL goal. How about that? Adam Edstrom in his first NHL goal in his first NHL game. Able to clear it out. Off the boards. Wheeler picks it up. Zibanejad to the net. Here's Kreider. Save. Rebound. Score. Mika Zibanejad. Oh, that line worked well on that play.
In the first 5 minutes.
Uh-oh. Big chance. Save. And the rebound stop. Oh, quick.
Oh, here's the 2-on-1 down low. Score! Artemi Panarin. Nice move by Panarin. He shoots. He scores! That's all it takes. And this Rangers power play is brought to you by Tri-State Volkswagen.
Give it to Artemi and take a shot.
There he is.
Take a shot.
No, goes to Fox.
Fox going to set him up.
And he scores! It's a hat trick! Back past Trocheck, Panarin. Up the boards, Gustafsson. Wrist shot, a deflection, score! Vincent Trocheck set up in front, and that's a big one. Face off when they score! Artemi Panarin put it right through Montembeault. And the Rangers are within 1. It's a 3-2 game.
Yeah.
Sets up Fox. Score! That might have been tipped in front by Will Cooley.
It was.
And the Rangers have come back to tie the game. Fox is leading the parade to the bench, so it could be his goal. Rangers doing a good job keeping in the O-zone. Shot by Fox, a save. Tough shot, rebound save. And they score! Rangers kept going, and Adam Fox in deep puts it home. And the Rangers grab an early lead. Jacob Trouba with the puck. And the Rangers have brought on Trocheck, Panarin, and Lafreniere. Trocheck, Panarin scores! That's what the Rangers needed. Artemi Panarin with his 27th goal of the season. Cooley in the corner. Wheeler gets it back to Miller. Across to Trouba. Shot toward the net. Score! Will Cooley with a deflection. And the Rangers have tied it at 2. Trocheck up the boards. That was Panarin's pass to Fox. Panarin shoots. He scores! Artemi Panarin. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead 3-2. Zibanejad, long pass off the boards to Kreider. Save by Dostal again. And he scores on the rebound. What a pass out of the zone to lead Kreider.
There's been a lot of great Swedish players. He's certainly one of them.
Fox set up Panarin, shot it wide, and it's banked in. Lafreniere with the goal. He banked it in off Carpuscello. Or is it Gustafsson? I thought originally, yeah, it's Lafreniere.
Yeah.
I thought Gustafsson was going to start the skate to the bench. But Alexei Lafreniere, as we showed you at the top, with only 1 goal since December 30th, scores here. 2 minutes for embellishment.
Quick shot, score! Chris Kreider! Great speed, got to the puck and beat Korpisalo. And he scored a lot of goals against Korpisalo. Trocheck with a good play against Giroux. Here's Panarin moving in. Hit by Stützle. Goes deep. Score! Zach Jones! How about that? The Rangers score back-to-back goals and take a 3-2 lead. Cooley. Back pass to Jones. Wrist shot, score! A deflection in front. Looks like Johnny Brzezinski's got it. And the Rangers with 4 straight goals lead it 4-2.
Zibanejad checked by Matheson. Kreider scores! Chris Kreider, with his 25th goal of the season, has tied it at 1. Another face-off win. Lindgren fires. Score! Will Cooley with a deflection. And the Rangers take a 2-1 lead on Will Cooley's 10th goal. Panarin looks around, drops it back to Fox, across, score! Mika Zibanejad rips it home, and the Rangers lead 3-1.
A good save by Montembeault.
And they score! The power play breaks the schneid. And it's Chris Kreider who does it. In the first period, a right leg injury. Zibanejad with Kreider. Score! It's a hat trick for Chris Kreider. Oh, what a night! Brzezinski and Sagan. Sagan wins it back to the line. Heiskanen moves down with it. There's a pass in front, save. The rebound. Oh, he kicked it out! He kicked it out! Sagan had a wide open net. Shesterkin kicked it out.
That's another one where a Stars player has a little smirk on his face after a save by Shesterkin.
Here come the chance. Igor. Unbelievable.
Lindgren had a hit on the far side. Long pass ahead. Panarin's got a man in front. Score! Chris Kreider didn't miss that one. Number 29 for Chris Kreider. And the Rangers lead 3-0.
Number 31 gets an assist.
Minute 15 remaining. Face-off controlled by the Rangers. Fox has it looking. Panarin shooting and save. Rebound score! Vincent Trocheck has tied the game with 1:07 remaining.
Here's Schneider carrying deep. Centers across. Comes to Panarin. He scores! They kept at it. And Artemi Panarin scores his 39th goal of the season. Fox out of the penalty box, fires it low and hard around the boards. Wenberg in after it. Lindholm played it back to Shattenkirk. Game tied 1-1 with 30 seconds to go. That deflects in! Rangers score!
Panarin's going to get the goal, Sam.
Panarin makes it 2-1 as it deflected in off of Bruin. Moves it, blocks. Good play by Zacha to keep in.
Would have been a breakaway for Panarin with an empty net.
Lifted out by Fox. Here
There's
comes that
anyway.
breakaway. Panarin! It's a hat trick for Artemi Panarin! Ranger fans sending the hats out onto the Boston ice. Lead to Farabee. Now Frost to Konecny off his stick. Zibanejad's got it.
2-on-1 developing with Trocheck. Zibanejad. Trocheck scores! Short-handed goal for Vincent Trocheck off a great play by Mika Zibanejad. Lindgren for Panarin. A little touch pass. Lafreniere moves in 2-on-1 with Trocheck. Scores! Another beauty by Alexei Lafreniere. Kerfoot gave it up to Panarin. Here's Trocheck trying to get it to Lafreniere. He scores! Alexei Lafreniere with his second of the game. Rangers answer back and lead it 3-1. Goodrow and Trocheck on with Schneider and Miller. Here's a race for the puck. 2-on-0. Goodrow scores! Here's a little defense. To the empty net. It's a hat trick for Alexei Lafreniere. His first in the NHL. How about that? And the Rangers charge to the goal to salute and celebrate and hug their goaltender, Jonathan Quick, the all-time winningest American-born goalie, his 392nd career win. Spakel went down, Rangers come out with it, Fox has it, 2-on-1, Kreider, Fox, score! Oh, was that a thing of beauty? A short-handed goal for Adam Fox. And it's 2-0 Rangers. And they're on their feet at the Garden. 5 seconds to go. The New York Rangers win the President's Trophy. They're #1 in the NHL in the regular season. What a year for the New York Rangers. A franchise record, 55 wins. A franchise record, 114 points. And for the 4th time in Rangers history, they have won the President's Trophy. Kakko for Hedl, but Fox takes it off the boards. Kakko behind the net. Will Cooley in front, save! The rebound, score! Adam Fox ties it at 5. Oh, great work by that line around the net. Zibanejad won the draw, they score! Riley Smith with his first as a New York Ranger. Nice goal, Riley. On the emphasis stat line, providing that. Here's a breakaway chance for Kreider. Back to Zibanejad to Kreider. He scores! Oh, what a play! Kreider and Zibanejad combining for a short-handed goal. Rangers lead 1-0. Dobson blocked it and gets it back to Bolduc. Sam Bolduc, who's played in the NHL, lost it to Riley Smith, and Trocheck scores! That's his 200th NHL goal! Rangers take the puck away. Trocheck capitalizes. It's 2-0 Rangers. Fox's pass tipped ahead. Here's a breakaway by Cooley. He scores! Adam Fox turned it around quickly. Will Cooley finishes. And the Rangers take a 2-1 lead. Yeah. Kreider's got it. Now Zibanejad to Riley Smith. To Kreider. Say he scores! He scores! Chris Kreider. Lindgren to Trouba. Wrist shot. Save. Rebound. Score! Alexei Lafreniere.
You know, again, his work ethic and some of the plays he has set up.
Fox moved in. The shot stopped by Wolf. Miller's shot got through. They score! Might have been tipped in front. Miller taking the shot from the point.
And he makes another good play on the block in front. Rangers go the other way. Brett Berard moves in. He scores! His first NHL goal! A beauty by Brett Berard has tied it at 2. With Pittsburgh and with Carolina. Race for the puck. Riley Smith gets there, moves in, the feet, score! Adam Edstrom gives the Rangers a 3-2 lead. Stopped by Evans at the line. Boy, Evans has come up big on this penalty kill. Zibanejad off the boards. Rangers keep in. Good play by Hedl. Jones check from behind. In front, Cooley. They score! Kako! Kako! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers lead 4-3, their third power play goal of the game. Jordan Staal starts off for Carolina, heading the other way. Rangers fourth line, Jimmy Vesey finding Chad Ruhwedel. They score! That's a good way to start the game. Jimmy Vesey, the feed, the give and go to Ruhwedel, and the tip in front.
That's a good way to stay in the lineup.
Jimmy Domingue is a pro, and he's ready to play. And he showed it. Breakaway, Lafreniere to the net. He scores! Played in front, blocked. Zibanejad's got it. Back pass. Keandre Miller to JT. That's blocked by Theodore. Oh, good retrieval by Panarin. Shot by Keandre Miller. He scores! The Rangers lead for the first time in the game. It's 3-2. Final seconds. Rangers win it. Number 400 for Jonathan Quick. That's all you need to know about how they feel about Jonathan Quick. Wow.
Final score, the Rangers 4, Vegas 2.
A 3-goal third period. The Rangers power play comes alive. And the Rangers goaltender, Jonathan Quick, hits a marvelous milestone that no other American-born goaltender has ever reached. 400 career wins. He is the 15th goaltender in NHL history to reach that mark. The first by an American-born goalie. That's just great to see. What an effort by the Rangers in the third period. And what an effort by Jonathan Quick for the game. And the fans salute the future Hall of Famer, Jonathan Quick, for an outstanding effort. Sends it deep. Quick. And trouble with it. Bounces in front. And he made a save. And the puck still is cleared into the corner. Here's an oddity, Joe. There have been no power plays in the game. And then the Rangers score. Will Cooley does it again. How about that? Robertson picked up by Cooley. Cooley and Zibanejad on the takeaway. Cooley leads Zibanejad. Ekman Larson back. Here's Cooley. He scores! He scores! A short-handed goal by Will Cooley ties the game. Zach Jones deflected off the helmet and in. It went off the helmet of Will Cooley and into the net. And the Rangers take a 1-0 lead. Rangers penalty killing, third in the league. Here's Schneider. He scores!
Braden Schneider with a short-handed goal. The Rangers are tied for the league lead. Chinnikov slowed down, broken up by Kreider. Here comes Zibanejad with Kreider. Kreider's Zibanejad. Kreider scores! Another short-handed goal to tie it 3-3.
Breakout 3-on-2. Canucks get back and even things up. Lafreniere
Sends it in front, they score! Johnny Brodzinski off a beautiful feed, and the Rangers take the lead 2-1.
Now the fans get back into it with a Let's Go Rangers chant. Long outlet to Trocheck. Trocheck in with Othman. Here's Keandre Miller. Pass in front, they score! A deflection in front. You have a knack for scoring late. Rangers score! Right back at you! Johnny Brodzinski with his second of the game. Used against Schneider. Centers and it's blocked by Fox. Cleared to the empty net. Score! How about that? Outside, a broken stick by Vakanainen. Feed to Panarin, he shoots, he scores! Panarin looks for Layden, shoots and scores! 2-1, Flyers lead it. Panarin in. Panarin to the net, he scores! th goal in the outstanding career of Artemi Panarin. Deflected wide, cleared out. Here's Sam Carrick. Checked there by Pulock, and the referee is there as well. Centered by Rempe to Barron. He scores! Oh, terrific effort by the Rangers' fourth line, and they become plus players, Joe. Everybody's a plus player.
That's what you wanted,
yes.
right?
Horvat left it. Carrick took it away. Chance for a break for Brett Berard. He's got Rempe. He shoots. He scores! Brett Berard with a 2-goal game. Oh, that was a big-time shot. 10 seconds to go in regulation time. Tied 2-2. Behind the net, Callahan. Try to put it in front of his block. And this one is going to overtime. Wow, the puck went in, no goal. It's waved off.
Guess
Wow.
who?
The Rangers thought they had it. And they almost did.
I believe this was Dubinsky.
Wow, that's... You know what?
They got to take a look at this.
This
That
may
looked like
be
it was in.
This may be in.
That's in. That's in. I think it's going to count. I think this was Dubinsky on the backhand.
This might be one of the most unbelievable finishes
That's clearly
that we've seen. This is
Smith.
being reviewed.
Smith was well back into the net. Dubinsky right away pointed to upstairs.
With
to review it.
1/10 of a second remaining. 1/10 of a second.
Oh, pardon me,
Did
it wasn't
Brad Richards
Dubinsky.
take the shot?
Yes, it was Richards that took the shot. I think this is going to count.
Wow, what? Can you imagine this? Look at Richards. He turned and fired it, and it got through Mike Smith.
I mean, that, to me, looks like this game is over. It looks like it's over. I mean, they're going to really take their time because the overhead camera isn't directly above the crossbar and the goal line. So they're going to really take their time, but
And the boys in Toronto are looking carefully. Tim Peel and Wes McCauley, the referees here, are waiting for word as it is being checked out. .1, you just saw the words if you were reading lips. Tim Peel said .1. Rangers are thinking they might have something here. They might have it.
1/10 of a second.
Right, Mike Smith was back in his net. And for Brad Richards, who hasn't had the puck much, what an alert play to just spin, knowing that the clock was winding down.
You talk about a game going to the final tick, 1959.9. Brad Richards talking to the linesman, Tim Peel on the phone, on the headset, to the control rooms up in Toronto. Here it is, Tim Peel, the official call.
After video review, it has been determined that the puck crossed the goal line with 0.1 seconds left.
You heard it, the Rangers have won it 3-2. What a finish! With 1/10 of a second remaining, the Rangers win the game. The Coyotes are stunned. They thought they were going to overtime. I think everybody did. I know I did.
Ruotsalainen pokes it to McPhee, who shoots and scores! George McPhee with his third goal of the season, and the Rangers get on the board. In comes Laidlaw. It's poked free to Rogers. Rogers shoots. Score! Mike Rogers from long range. And it's 4-2. Ruotsalainen almost gave it right back to Bossy. Rangers come out. McPhee down the left wing. McPhee for Beck. He shoots. He scores! Maloney still working in the corner. Sandstrom comes in to help. Maloney has the puck. Tries to get it through to LaRouche. It's blocked by Pearson. Maloney shoots. Score! Don Maloney with his 6th goal of the season, and it's tied 4-4. Rogers carries. Goes rink wide for McPhee. Knocked down by Bossy. Rogers up the middle for Ruotsalainen. He's in. He dekes. He scores! What a comeback.
5:25 to go. Second period. 2-1. Islanders lead it. Podubny with a shot deflected. Knocked away by Rudy. Maloney centers. That shot. Score! Thomas Sandstrom set up by Maloney. And it's tied 2-2. Again, Maloney with a big play. One of those familiar long blasts by Sandstrom. Sandstrom comes out. He puts it in. He scores as he stuffed it past Kelly Rudy. And it's tied 3-3. Erickson in the corner. Rangers power play. 35 seconds left in the game. Podubny behind the net. Looking, feeding. The shot deflected in front. Still loose. Podubny. Now it's Greshner. Shot. Score! Sandstrom! It's a hat trick and the Rangers win! Happy New Year for the New York Rangers.
Trying to take it away. Tissio does. Mullins shoots. Score! Score! And the Rangers win! Looking. Ogrodnik going forward. Wade controls. Finds David Shaw. Toward the net. Deflected wide. Rebound. Score! Sergei Nemchinov! And the Rangers win in overtime. 2-1. Wesley and Beers are paired.
They stay on. The Rangers force it in.
Hodge has gone off, and big Sweeney has stepped on the ice for that match.
Messier to Gardner. He scores! The Rangers win in overtime again. Messier in the corner. Back to Patrick. He's got some room for the shot. Save. Poopa. Rebound.
It's in.
Score! It's a power play goal. Poopa got a piece of it. Bodger's arguing it didn't go in.
It went in. It was over the line.
Leach to Messier. Messier looking, trying to get it to Amani, comes across the Turcotte, he scores! The Rangers win! It's a power play goal in overtime! And the Rangers, fighting from behind all night long, win it 7-6. Oh, baby, what a game! Driver, Leach, Messier, Verbeek and Graves. Feed across, tip, comes to Leach. Now to Messier. Out to Driver. Messier with a puck. Leach down low, moving toward the net. Score! Score! Pat Verbeek! It's a power play goal, and the Rangers win! What a pass by Tikkanen, and a great save by Tugna to rob Wayne Gretzky. Good play again by Eastwood. Shot, score! Nicholas Sundstrom! And the New York Rangers win in overtime! How about that? Sundstrom with a big blast, and the Rangers win at 1:24 of overtime, 4-3. Nedved, 4 seconds to go. Gretzky shoots, deflected, Leach shoots, scores! Yes. It counts! They find it! Yes. There was under a second to go. About 7/10 of a second to go, and what a goal! Schneider plays it deep. Harvey centers for Grant. He scores! Rangers win! Rangers win! Gets to it. Sundin to the net. Saved by Richter. 30 seconds to go.
How did Hogan not have a breakaway?
Put out in front. Leach. Score! Score! Rangers win! Is the all-time winningest goaltender in Rangers history. Win number 267.
Congratulations to Mike Richter. Anytime you break a record of a great goaltender like Eddie Giacomin, it's really something, and Richter earned it. He made some saves on the penalty kill late in the third period. He robbed Sundin just before the Rangers went down and scored, and the Rangers, especially the old vets like Messier and Leach, know what this means to Mike Richter. Congratulations, Mike.
And Brian Leach got it for him. There they are. The three amigos, if you will.
Throw Adam
Graves is there. You put him in there, too. He's got the puck and the Rangers record.
Kirk McLean understands, as a seasoned veteran like Kirk is of 18 years, you understand what Mike Richter's been able to do here as a lifelong New York Ranger. Look at the applause.
Brian Leach pushed him back out. Standing ovation for the all-time winningest Ranger goaltender, Mike Richter. Boy, John, as a fellow Ranger goalie, you've got to feel something here for him.
I know how dedicated the man is, how much he cares, Sam, and how much he works and prepares. And
Gave it away to Nedved. Checked by Soleil, gets it to Bore. And Bore's on the move. Rangers changing. Bore around Lucid to the net. Score!
oh, baby.
Pavel Bore! Rangers win! Oh, what a goal by Bore to break his streak! Roosevelt brings it in. Pass across. Yager shoots. Score! Jaromir Jagr on Mark Messier night wins it in overtime. Jagr stays on. Ruchinski to Jagr. He shoots. He scores! Jaromir Jagr. It's a power play goal, and the Rangers win in overtime.
Well, that's close enough, Sam.
And they are in first place in the Atlantic Division by 1 point over the Flyers. Jagr checked by Recchi. Here's Rakunik. Back to Jagr. Rangers move the puck on the outside. Down low. Jagr shoots and scores! Jagr found the loose puck. He kept moving toward the net. And he has tied the game at 1. Ekman against Roosevelt. Malkin takes it away, and he's stopped by Straka. 10 seconds to go in overtime. Jagr looking, makes a move on Gonchar. Roosevelt shoots, score! Rangers win! Marty Straka on a deflection has won it with 2.2 seconds remaining. Wow! Dangerous. Centers, and it's knocked away by Shanahan from Christensen. Avery to Paul Mara. Mara moves in. Pass. Score! Jason Strudwick wins it in overtime. An unlikely hero.
Are you kidding me?
Naslin, Gomez, Girardi, and Redmond. And the Rangers score! Scotty Gomez knocked it in. Hedberg fumbled the puck. Gomez scores, and the Rangers win at 18 seconds of overtime. Stahl wins the puck. Shot by Roosevelt. He scores! The Rangers win it in overtime. 3-2.
Benetenko came away with it. Shot by Girardi, blocked in front. Shot by Anisimov. He scores! Rangers win! Comes over to help out. Gloves off. Ryan Callahan and Chris and Mike Comrie. This is interesting.
I believe Pittsburgh leads the league in fighting majors.
Callahan throwing some big rights. Oh, man. It's kind of a strange sight. Callahan and Comrie. Rangers' net is empty. Rangers shorthanded. Mark Stahl scores! A shorthanded goal by Mark Stahl has tied it.
What a pass from Dubinsky.
And a good play by Callahan. Breaks down with Dubinsky. 2-on-1, Dubinsky. 2-on-none. Score! Ryan Callahan wins it in overtime. What a play, what a finish, what heart shown by the New York Rangers.
They just never stopped.
Dubinsky makes the end-to-end rush, cuts in, and it's knocked away by Ward. Here's Zuccarello. He scores! Matt Zuccarello with his first NHL goal wins it in overtime. Never forget. First NHL goal is a game winner in overtime. Wow. Dubinsky carries in. Knocked away to Morrison. Dubinsky takes it back. Time for one last
shot. Girardi takes it. It goes wide. Rebound. Score! Score! Rangers win with half a second to go. Stepan makes his way up ice. Stepan with Gaborik. Gaborik the shot. He scores! Rangers win it in overtime. 3-2. Delzato gets it across to Richards. Final seconds. Richards waits, slides it down low. Callahan, save, Rash, rebound, save, rebound, score! Marion Gaborik wins it. 2.5 minutes gone by in the 5-minute overtime. Anisimov, down low, score! Brad Richards wins it for the Rangers. Gaborik. Delzato installed, Gaborik and Stepan. Gaborik. Delzato to Stepan. He scores! And the Rangers win it! There was the defenseman in on the play.
All right, put a good move on, good fake. He got Girardi to go to the ice.
McDonough finds Callahan. He's in! He scores! Rangers win on Ryan Callahan's 100th NHL goal. Stepan, Richards comes out. Gaborik. Score! Score! Rangers win!
Brassard plays it back to Delzato. Now Derek Brassard brings it in. Girardi goes deep. Girardi shoots. He scores! He scores! Rangers win! At 3:11 of overtime, Dan Girardi wins it for the Rangers.
22 seconds to go in the overtime. It deflects all the way across. Pushed out by Pouliot. Pouliot dives. He leads Brassard. Brassard to the net. He scores! Rangers win! Another first goal for a forward. Derek Brassard gets his first of the season, and the Rangers win in overtime, 3-2.
Relief again.
Leaves it for Pouliot. Out to McDonough for the shot. Score! Dan Girardi deflects it in, and the game is tied 3-3. Bryce in goal, having replaced the injured Mike Smith. Girardi shoots, save, rebound, score! Ryan McDonough wins it in overtime! Kreider drops it off. Kevin Klein scores! Shot by Kevin Klein. Rangers win in overtime. It's the deflection try. Klein chips it off the boards. Moore chases it down. Here's McDonough. Now Kevin Klein with a shot. He scores! Rangers win! Hagelin across. Hagelin for Girardi. Pass across, McDonough just lost control. Score! Carl Hagelin deflected in! Rangers win it!
What a win! Carl Hagelin's deflection, and the Rangers have won 3 in a row and 16 of 19.
Yandel pressured by Dubinsky. Stepan's got it. Now Yandel. Yandel across to McDonough. Out to him, Hartnell. Deflected in front. Stepan scores! Takeaway by Stepan. Stepan loses it. Got it to Yandel. Save. Here's Stepan. Scores! Fired across, intercepted by Brandon Cherry. Gives it right back to Zuccarello. McDonough down low to Nash. He scores! Beautiful passing. Leads to the goal by Rick Nash and a 1-0 Rangers lead. Rangers bring it out. Rick Nash with Zuccarello down the middle. Nash against Bukestad. He scores! What a goal by Rick Nash! Using the big body to fight off the check of Nick Bukestad. It's 2-1 Rangers. Jokinen, Goodbranson, and Mitchell on for Florida. Nash with a puck and a shot. He scores! It's a hat trick for Rick Nash, and the Rangers win in overtime. Broussard waits, feeds Zuccarello to Boyle, tees it up, back to Zuccarello, he scores! Matt Zuccarello! It's a power play goal, and the Rangers win it in overtime! There's Nash, that last play off the side of the net. That's fired! Score! Matt Zuccarello! Off a beautiful pass! Minute 10 to go in the overtime. JT Miller shoots. Save, rebound, score! Score! JT Miller wins it in overtime! Stepan, stopped by Duncan Keith. Pass across, here's Holden! He scores! Rangers win! What a goal by Nick Holden! At 55 seconds of overtime, the Rangers defeat the Blackhawks 1-0. 5 seconds to go in the power play. Zibanejad moves in. Zibanejad back to Kreider. Now to Miller to Kreider. He scores! He scores! And the Rangers win! The power play had ended. Kreider takes the pass, one times it in. Rangers win in overtime, 2-1. Kreider's got it. Bumped by Lovejoy, goes around the net. Set up to Clendenning. They score! Adam Clendenning drives one past Corey Schneider. The game is tied, 3-3. Wow, there's your first big chance in overtime. Shea with a lead to Zibanejad. Scores! Rangers win it in overtime! Mika Zibanejad with his first goal in his last 16 games wins it in overtime. Andre Palat carries in with speed. Shot it wide as he was being checked by McDonough. Off the boards, McDonough's got it to Zibanejad. He's in! He scores! Mika Zibanejad wins it in overtime!
What a game! What a finish! There are your heroes, Antti Ranta and Mika Zibanejad.
Yanni Gord is on with Braden Point. Here's Miller to the net. He scores! Rangers win! What a goal by J.T. Miller! At 1:19 of overtime, J.T. Miller with a brilliant goal wins it for the Rangers. Huberdeau's shot deflected over the top. And pass out. Rangers move down. Nash with Shattenkirk. He's in. He scores! Kevin Shattenkirk wins it in overtime. And the Rangers have won 3 in a row. Zibanejad wins it. Shea moves down. Pass into the middle. Buchnevich shot blocked. Rebound score! Chris Kreider has tied it at 1. Nice little pass. Brady Shea comes out. Shea moves in. Spins. Holds. Trying to get a pass through. Zuccarello. He scores! Rangers win! Shattenkirk. Zuccarello looking. Zuccarello moves in and shoots. He scores! Rangers win! Rangers win it in overtime! Matt Zuccarello! It's a power play goal! They got their opportunity and they made the most of it. And the Rangers with a big 3-2 win in overtime. Now the Rangers have it. Spooner with it. Spooner on with Buchnevich and Gilmore. Gilmore shoots. He scores! Rangers win! What a shot by John Gilmore. His second goal as a New York Ranger, set up by Spooner, and the Rangers at 1:22 of overtime win it 6-5. Foss comes out of the corner. Buchnevich in front, score! Brendan Smith has tied it at 2. Carlson goes deep, drops it back for Hurdle. Rangers taken away. Brady Shea, joined by Zuccarello. Couture back. Shea shoots, scores! Rangers win! There it is! First win for David Quinn, and the first win of the season for the New York Rangers. William Nylander with Austin Matthews. Nylander to the net, save Georgiev. That's 2 biggies in overtime. Nieves, he's got Strome. Nieves, saved by Anderson. Strome scores, and the Rangers win. Nice pass to Strome.
Now Smith was open, he couldn't get him the puck in front.
Little over 2 minutes gone by in the overtime. Strome moves in again. He's got room. He shoots. He scores! Ryan Strome ends the season with an overtime winner and smiles all around. A good way to win the season for the New York Rangers. An overtime win in Pittsburgh. And guess what? The Penguins don't get to sweep the series from the Rangers. Now Panarin with room. That was a pass, tipped, safe, rebound, score! Chris Kreider! Rangers have Panarin, Strome, and D'Angelo. Minnesota with it. Eriksson, Ek, Spurgeon, and Suter, 2 defensemen.
Here's D'Angelo. He scores! Rangers win! Just that quick. The Rangers celebrate an overtime victory as they come back to beat the Minnesota Wild 3-2. It is win number 455 in the great career of Henrik Lundqvist. He is now 5th all-time by himself. There he is, top 5, baby. What a beautiful list, and what a marvelous, marvelous player. Henrik Lundqvist with the win provided on the game winner by Tony D'Angelo.
Good job by Panarin. And Matthews takes it back. He's got a man in front. Save Georgiev as he robbed Riley. Strome. Warner was all over him. Strome with the outlet to Panarin. Tyson Barrie is back. 2-on-1. Save by Anderson.
Oh,
scores. It went in. I thought Anderson had it.
Tony D'Angelo with the game winner. This is Beauvillier. Taken away by Panarin. Panarin breaks toward the net. He's double teamed. And it's knocked away. Zibanejad scores! He scores! The Rangers win! D'Angelo looks toward the net. Feeds Panarin for the shot. Score! Deflected in off of Mika Zibanejad. Mika Zibanejad, it's a power play goal, and the Rangers tie it. Giuseppe to Zibanejad. Kuznetsov on him, and he took him down. Penalty called on Kuznetsov. Rangers will get an extra man on. They do. Shot by Zibanejad. He scores! Mika Zibanejad with a big drive. And the Rangers take a 2-1 lead. Outstanding third period teams this season. A giveaway to Buchnevich in front. Score! It's a hat trick for Mika Zibanejad. And the Rangers lead it 4-3. How about that? And the hats come out. Plays it up the boards for Hagelin. He's tied up. Here comes Capo Caco. Winds up, big shot, save, rebound, score! Mika Zibanejad. It's a power play goal. His 4th goal of the game. And the Rangers lead it 5-4. Oh, what a night! Panarin up the middle, Zibanejad. He goes to the net. He scores! He scores! The Rangers win! Mika Zibanejad with 5 goals. Do you believe it? Incredible performances ever by a New York Ranger. Mika Zibanejad with 5 goals leads the Rangers to a 6-5 overtime win. On tour for Eichel, and Blackwell is on him, and another good play by Blackwell. Moves in with Lafreniere. He scores his first NHL goal. Alexei Lafreniere wins it in overtime. What a goal! What a moment for the #1 Rangers draft pick.
The turnover Blackwell will get an assist for the third game in a row. Beautiful pass, and Lafreniere is not going to miss that one. And is he ever deserving? He had a fabulous chance in the third period that Allmark stopped. He wasn't going to stop that one. Sam, before this overtime, David Quinn was showing Lafreniere something on the whiteboard on the bench. And he gets a shift in overtime. It was a long shift. I was wondering how long he was going to stay out there, but he did, and he wins it.
A moment to remember for 19-year-old Alexis Lafreniere. His first NHL goal, an overtime game winner. Rangers win 3-2.
Good play by Zibanejad, forced a turnover. Here's a 2-on-1. Zibanejad and Panarin. Zibanejad scores! Rangers win! Mika Zibanejad in overtime wins it 3-2.
He plays it back to the goaltender as Marner wants to change. Brody leads Matthews. Rangers were changing. Matthews shoots wide. Trouba got over. Kreider outlets to Trouba. Lafreniere is on. Lead for Lafreniere. Back in front for Kreider to Trouba. Save Campbell. Oh, the Rangers came close. Here's Nylander. Panarin is there. Nylander saved by Shesterkin. Here's a chance. Wide by Muzzin. Oh, man.
He had Goodrow streaking down the left side, did Fox.
Sammy Blake carries in. Drives to the net. And a save by Campbell. Kerfoot has it. Kerfoot leads Marner. Marner moves in. Blay is there. Hedl has just come on. Matthews to the net. Save Shesterkin. Repper on a save Shesterkin. Blay's pass gets through to Fox. Long shift for Fox. Hedl moves up. Blay goes to the bench. Fox goes to the bench. 2 minutes remaining in overtime. Hedl. Now Kevin Rooney. Rooney tried to find Trouba. Trouba got in front of Matthews. After it was Brody. Shesterkin off the board. Stopped by Matthews. Save Shesterkin. Here comes Nylander. Now Matthews. Save. And the rebound went wide. Oh, is this wild? Shesterkin made a save 20 feet out of the crease. Rooney is across the line. A minute and a half to go in overtime. Man, is this exciting. There's a lead. Zibanejad with Miller 2-on-1. Save with a glove. Oh, what a save by Campbell. You believe these goalies? There's a chance for Panarin. He scores! Artemi Panarin! He wins it in overtime! Oh, baby, what a finish!
They had to win a face-off.
Oh, what an incredible game and an incredible finish. And the Rangers win in overtime 2-1.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, man.
How did that happen? Off the face.
Panarin with his first goal of the season.
Oh, boy.
Troy Terry to his right. Terry drives it and shoots at the outside of the net. Zibanejad left it. Was moved by Fox. Here comes Panarin with Fox. Panarin moves in. Beats Fox. He shoots. He scores! And the Rangers win! At 55 seconds of overtime, Adam Fox scores a three-point game for him. Panarin set him up, a three-point game for him. Now Thompson, the leading goal scorer for Buffalo. Tied now with Skinner, a steal by Kopp. Kopp comes in. Kopp to Lafreniere. Down the middle. He scores!
Kevin Hayes moves in. Kreider is there. That shot wide by Konechny. Under a minute to go. Zibanejad lead to Kreider. He's hit all alone. He scores! Chris Kreider wins it in overtime. What a game, what a finish, an overtime winner by Chris Kreider at 4:07 of overtime.
Sam.
Panarin sending it back to Miller, Hughes back on. Panarin reverses, chance of Igor up from the crowd. Panarin taking it away from Tatar, shot by Heaney, he scores! He scores! And the Rangers win! Filipino in overtime wins it for the Rangers. And the winning streak is 4 in a row, their longest of the season. How good does that feel? Great. Indeed, Trocheck around to Panarin. Back pass to Miller. Indeed, Trocheck around to Fox. Trocheck to Panarin. 8 seconds toward the net. Blocked. Poked away. Fox looking for it. Miller shoots. It's blocked. Miller again. Scores! He scores! The Rangers tie it! There was 0.2 of a second on the clock. Do you believe it? Oh! Every second counts. Every 1/10 of a second counts. DeAndre Miller ties the game at 19:59. Zibanejad for Panarin. Haston still on. Here's Panarin. Saved by Ottinger. Takeaway. Zibanejad is poked away. Scramble on Panarin. Fox scores! An incredible win for the New York Rangers. Padre looking and shooting, and it hit Mangiapane. And here comes Lafreniere. Zadorov gets back. Lafreniere, the pass. Save Markstrom. Lafreniere scores! The game winner, Alexei Lafreniere. Wins it in overtime.
Now Tarasenko. Cross ice for Harper. Tarasenko gets it. He score! A deflection by Kreider in front. And the game is tied.
Fox is back on. Schneider went off. Tarasenko moves in. Tarasenko shoots and scores!
It's a winner for Vladimir Tarasenko. Rangers win it 3-2. A comeback win for the Rangers, a great moment for Tarasenko. Here's Fox with the puck, moving in, he shoots, it's blocked, another shot, score! Artemi Panarin, it's a power play goal! Rangers win! Comeback win number 19 this season for the New York Rangers. By Ian Cole. Panarin again. Down low, score! Panarin's got it. Wrist shot just wide off the end board. Trocheck behind the net. Out to Zibanejad. They're trying to set him up. He's ready. A deflection in front by Fox. It goes through the crease. Score! Mika Zibanejad! Dropped it off. Pedersen went down. Kreider on the takeaway. Kreider against Hronek. Kreider. Score! Keandre Miller wins it in overtime. Outside Fox. Quick shot. He scores! Zibanejad wins it. 35 seconds to go in the overtime. Keandre Miller. Does he have another game winner in that stick? Panarin. Zibanejad. He scores! They did it! The Rangers have swept the road trip. 5 for 5. Mika Zibanejad. Big moment for the Rangers, trying to find a way to break through. They do! What a shot by Vincent Trocheck. It's a power play goal. And the game is tied. We played 2 minutes. Fans getting on the Rangers. They have the puck. Haven't shot here. Down low, Trocheck scores! Rangers win! Vincent Trocheck tied it in the 3rd period, wins it in overtime. Box, 2:45 to go in the overtime. Kreider with Zibanejad. That's deflected across. The stick went down. That would belong to Quinn. Here's Zibanejad to the net. Around the net. Pass in front. Score! Score! The Rangers win it in overtime. Chris Kreider wins it in overtime. Igor Shesterkin saved it in overtime. Panarin on the line with Zibanejad and Kreider. Shot try, they score! Artemi Panarin! He's the man! The lead Colton, there goes Quick. And he got it to Lafreniere. Now to Zibanejad. Drops it off Lafreniere. Cuts in. Shoots. Scores! Lafreniere wins it in overtime. Taken deep by Dickinson. He ran into Fox. And the Rangers take the puck. Fox with Kreider and Zibanejad. Kreider moves in. Kreider to Zibanejad. He scores! It's a winner for Mika Zibanejad. At 2:37 of overtime. Mika Zibanejad gives the Rangers a 4-3 win. Trocheck back to Fox. He's got room. He scores! There it is! Adam Fox wins it in overtime. Peter Laviolette's 800th career win as a head coach in the NHL. And the Rangers are in the playoffs. It all worked out, Joe.
Yep.
Back past Jack Hughes. Nice play by Carrick. Rangers break out. Riley Smith, 2-on-1. Carrick scores! Sam Carrick wins it in overtime. Panarin leaves it for Miller. Back to Panarin. In deep. Drops it back. Schneider makes a move. Backhander, he scores! What a shot by Braden Schneider, an overtime winner. Now, 3-on-3. Overtime. Rangers 2-7 in the 5-minute overtime. Minnesota 5-3. The Rangers, one of those 2 wins against Minnesota.
Good job by JT Miller. He wins the face-off and he goes directly to the bench. Trocheck now comes on the ice.
Trocheck with Panarin and Keandre Miller. Trocheck in. Trocheck takes it around the net. Marco Rossi, Brock Faber, and Matt Bolding on for Minnesota. Down low, they score! Vincent Trocheck! Game winner in overtime! That's how you send the crowd home happy.
And the team. Oh, boy.
Wow. 24 seconds into overtime.
20 seconds to go in the power play. Richards. Now Delzato sets it up. Here's Richards with the shot. Wide. Big rebound. It goes in off of Ellis. The Rangers have tied it. It's a power play goal, and the game is tied 3-3.
Teams play a little looser. It's not the same kind of pressure.
There's Callahan moving deep. He shoots. He scores! Rangers win! They're in the playoffs! Captain Callahan comes through at 2:55 of overtime, and the Rangers win it 4-3 and clinch a playoff spot.
You follow your captain. When something needs to get done, you need your captain to step up.
Breshner picks it up. Breshner gets away from Brown, stick check. Breshner against Mark. Breshner shoots, he scores! Ron Breshner gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead. Along the boards, into the corner. Paymont waiting for it. Breshner has it. Paymont skates away, goes in front. Feed for Paymont missed. Weimer backhander, score! It's a power play goal! Brook gets to the puck. He scores! What a play by Bob Brook! a 3-on-2. Nice feed. Score! Kushner! And the Rangers lead 5-2. Unbelievable! There is joy for the men in blue. They have upset the Philadelphia Flyers. Stevens goes for the puck. Osborne couldn't clear, but Miller can. 2-on-1. And Osborne on the left wing with Murphy back. Miller comes in. Miller to Osborne. Score! It's a shorthanded goal. And a beautiful setup by Kelly Miller. Osborne just tipping it in. And it's 3-2. Back pass to Ruotsalainen. Wrist shot toward the net, deflected, loose in the scramble in front. They score! Ridley! And it's tied 3-3. Little over a minute gone by in overtime. Stevens shoots wide. Deflects to the far side. Out to the point. Greg Smith shoots. It's blocked. Sandstrom. Lead for McClellan. McClellan goes in against Peters. He shoots. He scores! And the Rangers win! The New York Rangers, who were down 3-1, have won for the first time in overtime this season. They couldn't have picked a better time to win an overtime game. They have won game one of this best-of-7 series as Caps coach Brian Murray heads for the locker room disappointed, but look at the jubilation on the part of the Rangers. Down 3-1, they come back on Brian McClellan's second goal of the game. The Rangers win in overtime, 4-3. Back pass. Laidlaw shoots, hit the post. Laidlaw again. To LaRouche. Ridley scores! Beautiful setup. LaRouche to Ridley. It's 3-2. Patrick and Ruotsalainen. Ruotsalainen looking for some room. Langway denies him, but Sandstrom shoots. He scores! Now Sandstrom is in front. Allison gets the puck. Allison centers the shot. Score! Willie Huber coming down from the point. It's a power play goal. Into the corner it goes. Played by Hatcher. Blocked by Paymont. Stevens pushing it. Centered in front. Score! Bob Brook! McClellan set it up, but a great job by Paymont. Maloney tied up by Greg Smith. And the puck almost given away to Brook. Brook recovers, shoots, score! Score! The Rangers win! Rangers move out. Maloney finishing his check on Patrick. Back the other side. Put out in front for Gardner. He scores! Mike Gardner. It's a power play goal. Nichols against McDonough. Good takeaway by McDonough. Then it was knocked away by Nichols. Bloomberg with a shot. Score! Is blocked by Ruff. Millette sends it out to Gartner. With Gary Nyland back, Gartner moves in. He shoots. He scores! It's a hat trick for Mike Gardner! Loose. The shot wide by Sutter. Around the boards, Bollock. He's tied up with 5. Flatley centers it blocked. The Rangers
stepped on the puck. Rangers try to clear. Gartner, 3-on-1 Rangers. Gartner across. Weinrich back. Gartner shoots. He scores! The Rangers capitalize on the 3-on-1 and lead 1-0. Tim Kerr out tonight with a back injury. Ferrari's clearing effort, hit his own man, shot by Gartner, he scores! Mike Gartner, it's a power play goal! John Ogrodnik, Darren Turcotte, and Tim Kerr. Kerr and Turcotte out with injuries. Koser keeping it alive. Trying to head for the net, gets a shot off, he scores! Oh, a tremendous effort by Joey Koser, and the Rangers lead 3-0. Down low to Messier, Amonte set up in the slot. Gartner to the far side. Pass back to Leach, he moves in. Down low to Gartner, he scores! Mike Gartner, it's a power play goal and a hat trick. Rangers making the Devils pay. Dork along the boards. Gartner takes it away, finds Bukaboom, walks in, shoots, score! The game is tied, 2-2. King behind the net, wrap around, blocked by Morasso, they score! A tremendous effort by Chris King. Moving up ice. Nice pass to Broughton. Broughton brings it in. Broughton with Gillen. The shot. Wide. Rebound. King. They score! They score! The Rangers win! Chris King banked it in off Tom Barrasso. The Rangers win 6-5 and take a 2-1 lead in the series. Kiprios moves after. Kovalov's got the puck. He's checked by Sakic. Nemchinov saved by Tebow.
What a play by Kovalov.
Brian Leach. Pass through, Kovalov scores! Oh, a brilliant play! Brian Leach found Alexei Kovalov for the tying goal!
Oh, baby, what a play!
Cleared out to Larmer again, joined by Nedved. He moves in on Laukkanen to Larmer. Larmer shoots, block, rebound, score! Steve Larmer! And the Rangers win! 3-2! For the net, walking in, pass across to Sakic, saved by Richter! Oh, did he ever rob Joe Sakic? Here's Brisbois lining up, wrist shot wide, Dumfries blocked! What a play by Leach! Brian Leach with a brilliant play! Dumfries had an open net. Dumfries in front, save! Another save! Richter is unbelievable! Another save of Dumfries! He's a magician out there!
Oh, it's his best he's been since '94 in the Stanley Cup Finals. It is showtime, baby.
3 miraculous saves by Mike Richter after Brian Leach made a brilliant play in the crease.
Van Beesbrook has it hot past him. Gretzky to the puck. Messier in front. Robitaille couldn't shoot it. Tikkanen in front. Deflection. Block. The scramble is on. Score! The Rangers tie it.
See if a man was in the crease. If the goal stands, this game is tied with 18.9 seconds to go in regulation time.
Puck taken by Leach. Leach with Flatley and Tikkanen 3-on-2. Tikkanen turns, he shoots high, hit the bar, hit the crossbar. Oh, a rising rocket that hit the
bar.
The camera got jarred, and the overhead shows it go underneath the crossbar, in the back of the net, there and out.
Yeah, that looks like it's in.
Pretty conclusive to me.
Messier's raising his hands. Marawelli has hung up the phone, and still no word. Still no word.
Yes.
Rangers win. Rangers win.
The only guy that knew it was in at first was
Taking it. Rangers win on the overtime goal at 16:38 of overtime. 4-3 and lead the series 2-1.
How about that?
Good play by Leach to keep it in. Walks down the slot. Peter Gretzky scores! Wayne Gretzky! It's a power play goal! And the game is tied 1-1.
Patrick Flatley hurting at the Rangers bench.
2-on-1. Robitaille and Gretzky. Gretzky scores! How about that? Wayne Gretzky driving it by Van Beesbrook. 2-1 Rangers.
Karpovtsev moves it across to Sundstrom. Gretzky ahead of him. Here comes Gretzky. He fakes. He decides to make a play. He looks. Now he shoots. Score! It's a hat trick for Wayne Gretzky. Wow! 9th career hat trick in the playoffs for Wayne Gretzky.
Oh, baby.
And the great one dominating.
And the hats are on the ice.
8 minutes to go in the first overtime period. Leach hit his own man on the skate, gets it back, leads Messier out. Messier moving in. Tikkanen shoots, score! Score! Esa Tikkanen does it again! The Rangers win!
Baby, what a shot this was.
Down low, Andrechuk. He holds to Richards. He shoots, he scores! Brad Richards with a power play goal. Tonight's New York Rangers high-definition broadcast is presented by Panasonic, Ideas for Life. Here comes Yager. Nice pass, Nylander. Score! Seconds into the game, Michael Nylander gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead. Here's a chance for Marcel Hossa, save, rebound, score! Nylander does it again! Avery able to clear. 2-on-1 developing. Callahan moves in. He shoots, he scores! Ryan Callahan, his first NHL playoff goal. Nice play by Avery. Merrill with a drive. He scores! It may have been tipped in front by Callahan.
I believe it did.
It's a power play goal. Rangers lead 5-0. In deep, Nylander scores! Michael Nylander, it's a power play goal and a hat trick. Yager got knocked down. Meanwhile, play continued and Nylander gets the playoff hat trick. Shanahan with Straka. Shanahan shoots, scores! Brendan Shanahan ties it at 2. Polk again, got it through to Cullen. Big drive, he scores! No! I thought it was in, it went off the bar. I thought it went in.
Sam, I think it went straight down to the goal line.
Kruka in front, knocked away. Backhander saved by Hedberg. And the whistle stops play. Looks to be in.
I think it's in. I think it's in.
Here's the overhead. This will give us another look. That's in.
Yeah.
That's
that
in.
Is in the net.
That's in.
Empty net for Atlanta. They pull the goalie. And it's taken away by Yager. Yager to the empty net. Score! The captain, Jaromir Jagr, fills the empty net, and the Rangers lead 4-2. 69 playoff goals. He moves into 16th all-time, ahead of the great Gordie Howe.
He deserved the goal. Jagr played a strong game.
Tkachuk with 12 seconds to go. Shot by Kovalchuk, wide. The Rangers clear it with 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. It's a Rangers sweep. What a performance by the team and the coaching staff. Third 4-game playoff sweep in Rangers team history. You see the coaches acknowledging one another. There's great respect there for between those two men. Former Ranger goalie Steve Weeks, Brad McCrimmon. Gives it away. Girardi finds Gomez. Short-handed. Gomez against Motto. Drops it off to Callahan. Sharp angle shot, a save. Rebound loose. Brodeur. Score! Ryan Callahan! Ryan Callahan coming around the net to put it in. A short-handed goal gives the Rangers a 2-1 lead. Under 3 minutes to go. Gomez drives in deep. Try to slide it across. Score! Sean Avery! Off another great play by Scotty Gomez. It's 3-1 Rangers. Dubinsky's been the best face-off man for the Rangers tonight. Shot. Score! Jaromir Jagr! He found an opening on the short side. And the Rangers take a 1-0 lead. 4:26 into the third period.
Brodeur not happy.
That shot. Score! Sean Avery rips a shot high over the shoulder of Martin Brodeur. The Rangers, with 2 quick goals, lead it 2-0.
What a wrist shot! What a wrist shot by Avery!
Moving in deep, save Brodeur. Got it with the left skate, taken away by Straka. Stahl with a shot, he scores! Mark Stahl gives the Rangers a 4-3 lead with his first playoff goal. Back for the puck, Colin White, taken away by Jagr, then he's tied up by Motto. Puts it out in front, Roosevelt scores! And the Rangers answer right back. The game is tied at 1. Now Jagr. Jagr looking, waiting, holding, moves toward the net and shoots. He scores! Jaromir Jagr. It's a power play goal, and it's 2-1 Rangers. Drury puts it in front, bounces past Callahan. It was missed by Martin, and here's Drury, he scores! Chris Drury, off the setup from Nigel Dawes. Rangers lead 4-1. Devil's net is empty. Jagr gets it out. Straka finds it. Straka, Dubinsky, he scores! Into the empty net. The Rangers lead 5-3. With 59.1 seconds to go. We're down to 10 seconds. In front. Elias shot, saved by Lundqvist, and he's got the puck. No, it squirts loose. Play continues. It's all over. The Rangers have won it in 5. The New York Rangers win Game 5. Scott Gomez, one of the heroes. The Rangers win it 5-3 and take the series from the New Jersey Devils in 5 games. Naslund to Dubinsky. Great move. Dubinsky scores! What a shot by Brandon Dubinsky, who gives the Rangers a 4-3 lead.
Ovechkin try to clear it. Chernev kept it in momentarily. Here goes Ovechkin. Moving it on Stahl. Drops it off to Semin. And a glove save! A beauty by Henrik Lundqvist.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Wow.
You are kidding me.
I wouldn't kid you.
Kozlov's pass blocked by Drury. Good play. Got it out of the zone. Ovechkin bump. Still going. Fires. Save. Rebound. Save! 2 great saves by Lundqvist. He stopped Kozlov on the rebound.
Brought in by Plekanec for a shot. He scores! Thomas Plekanec wins it for Montreal. Stolen away by Kostitsyn. He moves in with a shot. He scores! Andrei Kostitsyn makes it 2-0. Montreal has had only 2 shots on goal, and both have gone in. What does Bruce Boudreau do now? Camilleri for Montreal puts it in front. They score! Andrei Kostitsyn off a good feed from Mike Camilleri. Montreal with a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, but where does this start?
Dangerous shooter. Camilleri, as Washington found out the last game. That puck deflects in. A power play goal by the Montreal Canadiens. And they lead it 4-1. 1 for 2 on the power play in the game. Their second power play goal of the series. Corvo with a shot that goes wide. Backstrom drives to he scores! There were people around the net. It might have been tipped, but the Caps with a good response. A big answer on a great shot by Nicklas Backstrom. Now Washington skating better with more life and some desperation. A save off the handle of the stick by Halak. Trying to control the puck. Bodies diving everywhere. It cuts loose to Green. But the whistle and stop play on a hand pass against Washington. Good keeping by John Carlson. He drives it, a save. Halak. And it's hooked in. Alexander Ovechkin. Montreal leading 4-3. Ovechkin, shot blocked. Hammerlick with a good job. Ovechkin in front, score! Nicklas Backstrom ties the game. Ovechkin is now becoming the impact player. Off the boards, cleared out. Chance for a 2-on-1 for Montreal. Plekanec pass across. They score! Plekanec! What a play! And Thomas Plekanec with the finish, and Montreal regains the lead 5-4. And a stick was broken, a penalty on Montreal. A slashing call. Carlson shoots. He scores! On the delayed penalty call, John Carlson ties it at 5. They've lost 6 consecutive overtime games on home ice, including game 1 of this series. That one is in! Nicklas Backstrom wins it with a huge hat-trick goal.
Bergeron stopped, able to send it in. Recchi knocks down Kennedy, puts it in front,
Patrice Bergeron off the great play by Mark Recchi. Boston leads 2-1. Ryder makes his way in. Final seconds of the power play. Here's Shatan. He scores! At 7:41 of the second overtime, Miro Shatan scores a power play goal to win it for Boston, and the Bruins lead the series 3-1.
The defenseman moves in. Good play by Mike Green. Now the feed to Cavallari. He scores! Mike Cavallari, who's had a point in every game of this series, gets his third goal of the series. Montreal leads. Right here on versus man open in front. Backhander, score! Travis Bowen!
Bergeron, the shot blocked. Delonte stick broken, they score! Mike Cavallari! A power play goal gives Montreal a 1-0 lead. Subban playing it, and they score! Cavallari got it through again. Moving in with Ovechkin, he finds Brooklight. Now Corbo, glove save! Oh, what a save by Yaroslav Halak. It was almost behind him when he got the glove up. He waits, that's a pass down low, Knuble is stopped. Shot by Green, save! Another shot, save! Oh! Halak not giving an inch. Gomez. Giannis in front. Gomez to Bergeron. He scores! A power play goal for the Montreal Canadiens gives them a 1-0 lead with just over 29 seconds remaining in the period. Off the glass, out of the zone. 3:40 to go. LaPierre against Green. Green missed it. Moore shoots. He scores! Dominic Moore gives Montreal a 2-0 lead with 3:36 to go. 12 seconds to go. Markov winds it around. 5 seconds to go. Ovechkin. Will he get one more shot? No! It's over! Montreal wins! Oh my. The Montreal Canadiens stunned the Washington Capitals with 3 straight wins, holding the Caps to 1 goal in each of the last 3 games, and the Canadiens win in 7, and we'll move on. Montreal won 3 of the 4 games here in Washington. The Caps led for a total of 6 minutes and 47 seconds on home ice in the 4 home games. And the Canadiens, with brilliant goaltending, great team defense.
Great penalty killing.
Oh, tremendous effort. There's a breakaway. Ovechkin. Save! A game-saving save by Henrik Lundqvist.
Kuba. Callahan keeps it alive. Toward the net, deflected. Did that go off Carlson?
I think it went high and wide, Sam.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what player. Oh!
Callahan scores! What a play by Ryan Callahan! And the Rangers just missed taking a 2-goal lead. Stepan to Gabrick to Kreider. Kreider scores! Chris Kreider, in his third NHL game, has scored a playoff goal. And the Rangers lead 3-1.
Blocked and he was taken down by Kreider. Rangers back in. Step out across. They score! Mark Stahl! What a pass from Derek Stepan to Mark Stahl. Kept in on the line momentarily. Picked up by Fedotenko. Across to Prost. Looks. Dubinsky puts it in front. They score! Dan Girardi! Two defensemen have goals for the Rangers. Callahan has it again. Turn. Down low. Stepan. And he's covered. They score! Here's the lead to Green. He's in. Saved by Lundqvist. Rebound chance missed. Back the other way, Chris Kreider. Kreider drops it off. Shot by Asham. He scores! Big save on one end by Lundqvist. Big goal by Asham on the other end. Rangers lead 1-0. Takeaway by Callahan. He races in. He heads for the net. He scores! The captain, Ryan Callahan, makes it 4-0. And a nice play by Green coming over. Open man, Zuccarello. He scores! Another great pass from Brassard. Zuccarello finishes. It's 5-0 Rangers. Henrik Lundqvist with back-to-back shutouts, and the Rangers win the Eastern Conference quarterfinals in 7.
Final score, your Washington Capitals Sunday. The New York Rangers 5. Final shots on goal.
What a job. What a comeback in the series. Tim Hunter, the assistant coach. Adam Oates, in his first year as head coach. Kalle Johansson, former Caps player, and the captain Alex Ovechkin there to acknowledge the Rangers coaches.
Brian Boyle with a takeaway. Carcillo heads for the net. Scores! Dan Carcillo!
Wow! Around to St. Louis. Tries to come out in front, put it in the crease. Hagelin throws it. They score! Rangers win! Rangers win!
Welcome to the playoffs, Kevin Hayes.
Kevin Hayes is the hero, but what a play Carl Hagelin made. And the Rangers, at 3:14 of overtime, have defeated the Penguins 2-1, and they have one more win to advance. They lead the series 3-1. Girardi to McDonough. In deep over the top off the glass. Moore is there. Checked by Martin. Out comes Hagelin. He shoots. He scores! He scores! The Rangers win! Rangers win! They win the series 4-1. Wow. There's nothing like it. There is nothing like it. Kreider forced it out of the zone. Kreider moves in. Kreider's shot deflected. Score! Score! Zibanejad wins it in overtime! Mika Zibanejad! The Rangers win it 3-2 at 14:22 of overtime. Mika Zibanejad wins it for the Rangers. They lead the series 3-2.
James Reimer, the new goaltender, was very good.
Kreider breaks in. Kreider to the net. Kreider scores! What a move by Chris Kreider! And the Rangers score 12 seconds into the second period.
Face off to the left of Varlamov. Right point, Shattenkirk fanned on the shot and it's chipped clear. Racing for it. Anders Lee. Lee in front of Everly. He scores! The Islanders win! And they're still alive! Jordan Everly in the second overtime at 12:30 wins it for the Islanders. They win it 2-1, and there will be a Game 6 Thursday night. Out to Klingberg, right point, moves left along the blue line and shoots blocked in front. Rebound, save, rebound, score! Dallas score! The Stars win it and stay alive! It looks like Corey Perry did it again.
I think so.
In the second overtime. Fox trying to play it. Gensel gets it across. Big wraparound save. Shesterkin. Here's Gensel trying to stuff it in. And it stays out. Shot by Crosby went wide. The scramble on. Rangers fired it around the board. 6:45 gone by. Here in the second, Kreider moves in front, they score! Frank Vetrano, put out in front, here's Fox, now Panarin, he shoots, he scores! Recovered by Letang, that was blocked by Rooney. Rooney takes it away, Rooney to the net, and they score! Will it count? Yes! Kopp with it, back pass to Fox, moves in, Fox shoots, scores! Oh, did the Rangers ever need that? They cut the Penguins' lead to 2-1. Down comes Trouba. Drops it off for Hedl. Around the Trouba in the corner. Behind the net, Capo in front. Score! Alexei Lafreniere has tied it at 2. There's Keandre Miller. Panarin shoots wide. Round the boards. Trouba there to keep it in. Makes a move on Carter. Trouba to the net. He scores! And Vetrano carries. Slowed down on the stick check. The chance for Hedl. He scores! Philip Hedl. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead 4-3. The scramble in the crease. It goes into the corner. 20 seconds to go. Lifted out by Lindgren. Toward the empty net. He scores! He scores! Zibanejad won the draw.
Got to be hungry.
Set up for Zibanejad. He scores! Mika Zibanejad. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers are on the board. Fox takes over. Spun away from Zucker. Set up Zibanejad. He scores! What a shot by Mika Zibanejad. And with back-to-back goals, Zibanejad has tied it for the Rangers, 2-2.
Moved up and cleared by Bluger. Shesterkin out to get it. Long pass ahead. Here's Zibanejad on a breakaway. Save. Rebound. Score! Chris Kreider. It's a power play goal. And the Rangers lead 3-2. Tyler Mott is on here with Zibanejad and Kreider. Shot by Kreider. Deflection. It goes in. He scores! The Rangers lead with 1:28 to go.
6 skaters on for Pittsburgh. The net is empty. Rangers clear it out. Race for the puck. Rooney gets there. In front. Score! Andrew Kopp with an empty net goal. The Rangers are going to keep this series alive. Rangers late in the third period come through with 2 goals, and they win it 5-3, and the series is even. Going back to Madison Square Garden for Game 7.
Comes out from behind the net. Shoot! He scores! Chris Kreider makes it 2-0 Rangers. Strome down the left side, moves in and shoots. He scores! The Rangers take advantage of the cold goaltender coming in after the injury to Ronta and Ryan Strome.
To the Rangers for Toronto. He leads Kreider and breaks in. Kreider to the net. He scores! Wow! The great speed and power of Chris Kreider. He scores his second of the game, and it's 4-0 Rangers. Up by Carolina. Shane lost it. Here's Hedl all alone. He scores! The Rangers answer back. Philip Hedl.
Still here, carrying on the Rangers. 10 seconds to go. And it's down to 5. The puck in the Rangers zone. Down to 2. And it's over. The New York Rangers. The dream continues. They've done it. They have advanced to the Eastern Conference Final to play the Tampa Bay Lightning with a terrific 6-2 win here in Raleigh. What a performance by the New York Rangers.
His own net up the right side of center. Toronto got knocked down by McDonough. In comes a shot by Kreider. He scores! Zibanejad set him up, and the Rangers jump in front. 1:11 into the game.
Rocco Holden trying to come out in front. Beating Hedl. He scores! The kids do it again! Philip Hedl gives the Rangers a 3-2 lead. Hedl behind the net. Winds it up the boards. Taken back by Cirelli. Lifts it, but it's batted down by Fox. He keeps it in the offensive zone. He centers to Lafreniere, left side to Miller. Miller to Hedl. He scores! What a shift by the Rangers! And it ends up in the Lightning's net. It's 4-2 Rangers. Rangers break in. Top down the right side to Panarin. He scores! Back pass to Miller. He shoots his block. Miller again. He scores! DeAndre Miller. And the Rangers have tied the game at 1. Kept in by Hedl to Fox. Costello. They score! A beautiful deflection by Capo Caco. And the Rangers lead 2-1. Zibanejad. He shoots. He scores! Mika Zibanejad gives the Rangers a 3-1 lead.
Back to Fox. He's got some room. Moves down with it. Back to Lindgren. And he scores! What a beauty by Ryan Lindgren! Pratt has it. Nice play by Kane. Patrick Kane, excellent play. Gets to it. He's got Kreider. He moves in. He scores! Patrick Kane!
with a beauty of a goal, and it's 4-1 Rangers.
Wow, what a game he's had.
Played by Hadel, in front, score! Kako makes it 5-1 Rangers. Schneider to Kane, fired toward the front, save made, and the rebound score! Vincent Trocheck puts in the rebound and ties the game.
Back pass to Gustafsson, down low, Roslovic, he scores! Jake Roslovic, it's a power play goal, and the Rangers lead 3-2. Here's Ovechkin, stopped, taken away by Zibanejad, in with Kreider, Zibanejad, Miller scores! A short-handed goal by Keandre Miller, and the Rangers lead 4-2. Baravari at 5:34, and then 34 seconds later, Kreider tied it from Zibanejad and Roslovic. And the Rangers score a short-handed goal. Another one. Their second of the series. Barclay Goodrow comes through. And the Rangers special teams suffered an injury. They took him off on a stretcher. But thankfully he's back. Rangers score. Kako puts them on top in the first minute of the game. Panarin, Fox, Zibanejad, Panarin, score! Artemi Panarin! Caps come out with it. TJ Oshie, Lindgren to the bench for Washington, the net is empty. Trouba has the puck. 1 minute to go in the third period. Roslovic, empty net, scores! Plays it away, and this one is over. The Rangers sweep it. On the right side, puck taken away momentarily by Kreider, and it's chipped out by Zibanejad. He moves into the Carolina zone. Kreider goes for the net. He scores! Chris Kreider, a short-handed goal. Zibanejad and Kreider do it again. Shots are 40-23 in favor of Carolina. The goals are 1-1. Moving in is Panarin with a feed for Lafreniere. He scores! The Rangers take the lead, 2-1. Left side of Lafreniere sends it in. Round the boards it goes. Missed by Orlov. Played it. Score! Score! Yes! Yes! The Rangers win it in overtime and lead the series 3-0. 1 minute 43 seconds into overtime. The Rangers win it. The Rangers win it 3-2 and lead the series 3-0. Artemi Panarin gets the goal. Rangers pick it up. Kako to center. Lead in for the shot. Cooley scores. Will Cooley with his first NHL playoff point. He scores a goal to cut Carolina's lead to 2-1. Center BC turnaround shot save off the chest of Anderson. Comes back to Schneider for a shot. He scores! It may have been tipped in front. Braden Schneider with a big shot. And Barclay Goodrow with a deflection in front. And it's a 3-2 game. The Rangers cutting the Carolina lead. Stopped by Trouba. Rink wide to Zibanejad left circle. In deep he centers. It's carried by Lafreniere. He banks it in! Alexei Lafreniere scores to tie the game! Roslovic carries to the Carolina zone. Zibanejad picks it up. Goes around the net, trying to bank it off the goaltender, and he scores! It went in! Chris Kreider. Now to Panarin, right side of Fox. In deep, Trocheck outside. Panarin with a shot. He scores! The Rangers have tied it. Chris Kreider with the deflection. It's a power play goal. And it's 3-3. Kreider's second goal of the game. Comes up the right circle. Right point to Fox. Fox centers across. Shot by Zibanejad, deflected away. Played off the boards, off the glass by Roslovic. Rangers dominant here. Rembrandt, they score! They score! The Rangers lead it 4-3.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Chris Kreider with a hat trick in the third period. He has scored 3 consecutive goals. And the Rangers lead 4-3. Miller back for it. Sends it around the boards for Wenberg. He's tied up by Aho. It's fired out. Shot! The empty net! An empty net goal!
Barclay Goodrow.
The Rangers lead 5-3 with 48.1 seconds to go.
Okay, who saw this coming, folks?
Wow, wow, wow. The Rangers, 4 goals in the third period, have taken a 5-3 lead.
Oh my God.
The crowd here in Carolina, which was going wild to start the third period, is absolutely stunned.
Stunned as they're making their way to the exits.
Shot went wide by Slavin. Deflects across the crease. 3 seconds to go. And it is over. The Rangers win. The Rangers win and advance to the Final Four. Wow. What a comeback.
That was incredible.
All the Rangers are mobbing Igor Shesterkin in the crease. They have all jumped onto the ice, mobbing their goaltender, who made 33 saves in this game. The Rangers, with a miraculous comeback in the third period, have advanced to the Final Four of the NHL. And they go to the Eastern Conference Final.
It was broken up by Jari. Good play. Kopp is on the line here with Zibanejad and Lafreniere. Shot by Zibanejad. He scores! Mika Zibanejad ties it at 3.
Panarin controlling, feeds Fox. Now Panarin moves in. He shoots. He scores! He scores! Rangers! Rangers! Rangers win!
Looking for the puck is Parker. Good clear. Stopped by Crew for a long shot. He scores! Colorado wins the Stanley Cup! Colorado wins! Ewing Group at 4:31 of the third overtime.
Stevens and Modry. This is Seamak with the puck. The back pass. Nobody there. Nepchinov fires for Gardner. The defenseman fell down. Gardner is in. He scores!
Seven shots in overtime for the Rangers. Up the boards. Zubov trying to take it away toward the net. Saved by Rooney. Rebound, score!
Yes.
The Rangers win! The Rangers win!
What a finish. What a finish.
Put this
in your Ripley's Believe It or Not finishes. The Rangers, with 1.5 seconds on the clock, have won it in overtime.
10 minutes to go. 4-3, Islanders lead it. Pilon around for Hogue. Tikkanen's there. Shot by Bukaboom. Score! The Rangers tie it. Larmer, Graves, Messier. Graves, the back pass to Zubov. He shoots. Score! Sergei Zubov. It's a power play goal. The Rangers lead 5-4. This is some third period. Very courageous third period by a gutsy hockey team, the Rangers. Time management. Live action. Zubov shoots. He scores! And it was tipped in front by Glenn Anderson, who will get his first goal as a New York Ranger. It's a power play goal, and the game is tied. Rangers won another faceoff. Tikkanen beat Otto. Shot is a save by Vernon, trying to control the rebound. Tatis got it. Got a little help from Fleury. Kept in by Leach. He finds Anderson to the net. He scores! Glenn Anderson! It's a power play goal! And the Rangers take a 3-2 lead. 25 seconds to go. One more chance for the Rangers. Leach up the middle. Tikkanen went down trying to draw a penalty. It's driven out of the zone. No, blocked. Tikkanen shoots. In front, Matteau. He scores! Stefan Matteau! His first as a New York Ranger with 13.9 seconds remaining. Wow! Unbelievable! Puck brought out by Todd Marchand. Marchand trying to break through with speed. Leach broke it up nicely. Lead to Messier from Anderson with Graves. Pass to Graves. There's number 50. Adam Graves on the feed from Mark Messier. And you saw Mike Keenan hold the players back on the bench. No celebration allowed for the entire team. Adam Graves, a beautiful pass, and the Messier guarantee holds true. Maltby moves it around the boards. Karpovtsev there to play it toward the net. Blocked in front. Graves turns. He scores! Adam Graves! Now the celebration begins. 51 goals for Adam Graves. A Rangers record. And the Rangers come off the bench to congratulate the all-time single-season scoring leader for the New York Rangers, Adam Graves, with his 51st of the season. It's been a record-setting night here in Edmonton. It's a record-setting night in LA as Wayne Gretzky becomes the all-time NHL leading goal scorer. This is number 802, McSorley to Gretzky. He scores, and Wayne Gretzky with 802 career goals, the all-time leading goal scorer, breaking the record previously held by Gordie Howe. The great one goes into the record book. There's the great Gordie. Gordie Howe has scored 801 in the NHL in his fabulous career with the Detroit Red Wings, but now the records belong to the greatest, Wayne Gretzky. In 1,117 games, 14 seasons, 802 goals, and you hear the cheers in Edmonton here at the Northland Coliseum as the announcement of the record-breaking goal has been made to the crowd, and Wayne Gretzky will be here Friday night.
In November 1978, he was traded by the WHA Indiana Racers along with left wing Peter Driscoll and goaltender Eddie Neal to Edmonton for cash and future considerations. That's when he became an Oiler. Of course, they then moved into the NHL. Look at this. People standing and cheering, and so they should, for a player that's not even here. But he provided them with so many entertaining years. In fact, Sam, 1 year, 1982, he scored 92 goals as an Oiler. And it looks like Robitaille and McSorley will get the assist, and a lot of charities will get autographed sticks. He was going to wear a bunch of different pairs of gloves, a bunch of different jerseys, use something like 25 different sticks in the game. He cares about that stuff.
802 pairs of shoes. I think that was a great gesture.
Yeah, absolutely.
Moves it around to Kovalov with 50 seconds. Kovalov, long pass to Larmer. He's got Matteau with him. Larmer shoots, and it's blocked. And a stick is broken. Larmer's stick.
Great pass out by Kovalov to Larmer. Racine got across.
And shot, score! Alexei Kovalov! With 36.7 seconds to go, Kovalov does it again. Ripping a high shot past Tommy Soderstrom. And the Rangers lead 4-3.
Lindros gets to it with 5 seconds. It's out of the zone, and the Rangers will win.
How about that play by Lindros? Made like an offensive center in football, just went straight ahead. His teammates got the puck. The shot was there, and Richter has tied Eddie Jacquemin for a career-high 37th win with a great save late.
The Rangers win it 4-3 as Mike Richter is now unbeaten in his last 4. 3 wins and a tie, 3 wins in a row. 37 wins this season for Mike Richter. Ties the New York Rangers team record for the most wins by a goaltender in the season, previously held by Eddie Jacquemin. The Rangers win 4-3.
And Alexei Kovalov. So now the lines have been shaken a little bit to start the third period. Bouncing puck to Larmer. On to Graves, he scores! Number 52 for Adam Graves off a brilliant pass by Steve Larmer. The Rangers get on the board.
It's nice to see a good guy have a good year.
Tikkanen with a big drive right into Boucher. Tikkanen centers for McTavish and a save by Hotchkiss. It's loose. Score! Alexander Karpatsev ties it. Now the place is going wild. 2 goals in 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Here's Leach holding on. Beats Messier. Holding. Back pass. Kukovic shoots. Blocked in the crowd. Rebound. Score! Glenn Anderson. And a barrage by the New York Rangers of 3 goals in the first 4:05 of this third period. Rangers lead 3-2. It's Noonan's goal. Excuse me. Leach carries in. Leave for Kovalov. He shoots. Save. Rebound. Leach around the net. Leach couldn't get it out in front as Hatcher took it away with a great play. Zubov finds Leach. Leach is in. He scores! It's behind the net. Bukovic clears. The Rangers win! For the first time since 1986, the New York Rangers advance to the conference finals. A gritty, determined Washington Capitals team is beaten in 5 by the New York Rangers.
Mike Richter came back with a great third period. Rick Tabaracci gave his team a chance to come back and try to win and extend the series. Jim Seinfeld to be proud of what he's done with the Caps. As for the Rangers and their fans during the Final Four, Brian Leach showed you that when talent has a chance to shine and it works hard, it can provide the difference. And Brian Leach was spectacular in this game. What a great game this was. Man, what a great game.
And there it is, the great tradition of hockey. Stevens checked by Anderson, then hit by Messier. Bukovic pinches in, missed the puck. Devils break out. Bill Guerin with Leach back. Guerin goes around and to the net. Saved by Richter. Oh, man, what a save. Rangers come out. Anderson with Fetisov back. Anderson, Noonan to the net. Save for Jewell on Anderson. Moves into the corner. McLean back for it. Lifts it clear. Knocked down by Bukovic. We are 4:10 into the second overtime. Long shot off the blocker of Brodeur. Fetisov, it went off the leg, stays in the Devil's zone. Matteau goes for the puck. Matteau around the net. Matteau puts it. Score! Score! The Rangers win! The Rangers win! They're going to the finals! The Rangers win! gutsy performance. A marvelous series. For the first time since 1979, the New York Rangers will play for the Stanley Cup. Presentation of the Wales Conference Trophy. And they are going wild at the Garden. Mark Messier called over the assistant captain. And he'll talk to his players. Oh my goodness. The chant of "We want the cup. We want the cup" has gone up.
McTavish with Leach and Kosar 3-on-2. Leach looks to the net and shoots. He scores! Brian Leach with his 10th goal of the playoffs. Gives the Rangers, cuts the Rangers deficit to 1. It's 2-1. Oh. Lidster trying to keep it alive, kicks it up the boards. Cliff Ronning takes over. Ronning checked by Nemchinov, keeps it alive. Good quickness by Ronning. He cuts in. Ronning shoots, saved by Richter. Good save by Richter coming out. Lume with a puck. He cuts in. Saved by Richter. Another save by Richter. Another save by Richter. And he made another one. 5 saves by Mike Richter. As he shuts the door on the Canucks. Another shot is a kick save by Richter. Great pressure by the Canucks. And Mike Richter stopping them all. Brian Noonan moves in. Stopped by McLean as he's checked by Lume. Puck up the boards, kept in by Larmer. Matoda Leach. Leach moving with the puck. It's knocked loose and taken by Bure. Bure on a breakaway. He's taken down by Leach.
Now, will that be a penalty shot?
Let's see. Here's a shot by Adams and a save made by Richter.
Yes.
Penalty shot for Bure.
Yes. Oh, call your heart doctor. Get your cardiologist. You can't take much more of this.
Pavel Bure will get a penalty shot as he was taken down by Brian Leach on the breakaway. And they are going wild here at Pacific Coliseum. It's 2-1. The Rangers are trailing the Vancouver Canucks. Pavel Bure getting set. Everyone on their feet at Pacific Coliseum. Here comes Bure against Mike Richter. Save by Richter! What a save by Mike Richter to stop Pavel Bure! They're going wild at the Garden. The Rangers here at Pacific Coliseum congratulate Mike Richter on a fabulous save. Graves looking for the puck, got it back to Leach. Zubov is open. Zubov shoots just wide. Around the boards to Messier. He's whacked by McIntyre, controls the puck. Feeds Zubov. Zubov fakes. Shoots again. Score! Sergei Zubov! It's a power play goal! And the game is tied! And they love it at the Garden, and the Rangers have tied it up on goals by Leach and Zubov. Bure is forechecking. Here's Leach. 1:35 to go on the power play. Coming down to 5 minutes to go. Third period, 2-2 the score. Ryan Leach moves in around Glenn. He turns, he fakes. Kovalov scores! A power play goal! Alexei Kovalov gives the Rangers a 3-2 lead. They're going wild at Madison Square Garden, and the Rangers have the lead for the first time in the game. Pressed by Adams, he gets it ahead to Larmer. Larmer looking, shoots in, off a skate, it goes in! It went in off Babbage! The Rangers score and lead 4-2! Oh my! Courtnall against Lidster. Richter gets a stick on it. Nemchinov trying to move it. It's in the corner. Noonan's got the puck, and the Rangers win. The New York Rangers will head home with a chance to win the Stanley Cup on Thursday night at Madison Square Garden.
Believe, folks, believe in this team. They just put another notch on the hockey belt they wear by showing what they're made of. They were down. They were on the road. They were down to a desperate team. Yet they proved one of the New York Rangers of 1994.
Lynn stays with him. Kovalov stays with the puck. Out for Lidster. Toward the net. Score! The Rangers get on the board. It's a 3-1 game, and the crowd is into it now. Larmer gets it into the corner to Matteau. Matteau with the puck looking toward the net. It hit a stick. The rebound. Score! Steve Larmer! The Rangers are within one. Anderson, beautiful feed to Messier. Messier shoots. Score! Oh, baby! The game is tied on a beautiful Anderson-Messier connection. Messier slowed down by Bore, gets by him. Messier cuts in, still with the puck. Nice pass to Zubov. Zubov feeds Leach. Leach scores! A brilliant passing play by Messier. Zubov with Leach finishing. The Rangers lead 1-0. Zubov and Leach. Messier, Graves, and Kovalov for the Rangers. Kovalov to the puck. Now Graves. He scores! Oh. Adam Graves. It's a power play goal, and the Rangers lead 2-0. They needed him. A hit in the corner. Rangers have Graves, Messier, and Noonan for the power play. Zubov and Leach. Noonan turns, puts it in front, missed by Graves. Noonan's backhander save, and they score! Messier! It's a power play goal! Messier delivers again. Courtnall in center. Lead for Nathan Lafayette. Moving in on Zubov. He shoots. Save Richter. And McTavish got to the rebound. Another big save by Mike Richter. Out comes Jelena. Lowe is back. Jelena with Linden and Ronning. Pass to Ronning. Now to Jelena. Hit the post. And it's cleared by Lowe. Oh, man. Vancouver came oh so close to tying it. Now to Trevor Linden. Back to Courtnall. Zubov is there. The shot. Save Richter. Courtnall centers. Save by Richter. Lafayette had a chance. I thought he got the glove on it. It might have hit the post. Raven against Messier. Messier gets to the puck. Moves it. It's blocked by Courtnall. In deep. Bounces past Linden. Leach trying to play it. Lamesso centers, who is stopped by Zubov. Linden back pass. Bure shoots. Blocked in front. Into the corner it goes. Courtnall hits Zubov for the pass. Zubov swings it around. Larmer clears the zone. That's it. 54 years of curses are over. No more 1940. Yes. The New York Rangers are going to win. 54 years of curses and jinxes. 54 years of heartache. The chant of "We Want the Cup." Mike Keenan on the top step. He is on the ledge. Every person in Madison Square Garden on their feet. This is the moment they have waited for a lifetime. They have put back 0.5 of a second. 1.6 on the clock. Now, John, if I'm the Rangers, I just dive on top of the puck.
Absolutely. Now, it looked like a maybe Bore taking the face-off. And he'll just try to drive it towards the goal, I would think.
1.6 seconds.
They have one man back, and that's Brown. Bore's going to go ahead with quick hands. McTavish will have to nullify it.
Here it is. The waiting is over. The New York Rangers are the Stanley Cup champions. And this one will
were lost, but hockey was a winner for the New York Rangers and their supporters. No more 1940. It's gone. Congratulations, Rangers.
The 1994 New York Rangers have done it. And for every Ranger that ever put on a uniform, they can stand with pride. What a moment. A moment that has never been known at Madison Square Garden.
And on behalf of the former Rangers, thank you, 1994 Rangers. This is something special. Oh, remember this. Enjoy it.
Messier, Keenan, Leach, Kovalov, the first Russians to win a Stanley Cup.
Mark Messier delivered, folks. Mike Richter delivered.
Yes, he did.
The Smythe Trophy as the most valuable player in the Stanley Cup playoffs is Brian Leach.
The first American-born player to ever win the Conn Smythe Trophy, the sixth defenseman to ever be so honored.
Stanley Cup!
Whether you're a fan 4 years old, 64 years old, 84 years old, no matter how long you've waited, this is something special.
Look at the hands. These guys have white gloves on, carrying the Stanley Cup. That is precious. It's beautiful. And it's going to have the New York Rangers all over it.
Well, New York, after 54 years, your long wait is over. Congratulations to the Rangers and the Vancouver Canucks for a spectacular finals. Congratulations to Bob Gutkowski, Neil Smith, and Mike Keaton, the entire Ranger organization, and most importantly, the players. Captain Mark Messier, come get the Stanley Cup.
Tina Turner's song, Simply the Best, blaring on the loudspeaker. That's the song the Rangers listened to before the game.
He came to New York 3 years ago to deliver the Stanley Cup, and there it is.
He's looking up at his family right now, saying, I can't believe it.
How sweet it is.
40 seconds to go in the Lightning power play. Point moves it up the boards. Careless pass. Trocheck takeaway. Trocheck to Miller. Trocheck scores! Another shorthanded goal for the Rangers. They're 18th this season to lead the league, and Vincent Trocheck with his 6th shorthanded goal, his 3rd in the last 5 games. DeAndre Miller finds Borgen, and a beautiful glove save. Shot by Kreider, blocked. Kreider again! He scores!
I want to thank you for what you've done for me as a person, what you've done for me in my career. It's been...
Zibanejad scores! Mika Zibanejad makes it 3-0.
How dare he interrupt me?
Now I know he's got magic in that stick. I've got his 5-goal stick up here.
He should have given you that stick at the start of the season.
Beautiful shot by Mika.
Oh, boy.
Well, we had a great chat yesterday, and I'm happy for him. Thank you for all you've done. And the Rangers score. Mika Zibanejad with his 20th goal of the season. That's the way to finish the season. Good night for Mika.
I hear a cheer going on here.
Final seconds ticking off to this final game of the regular season for the Rangers, and this final game of this glorious broadcasting career. It's a shutout for Igor Shesterkin and the New York Rangers. 6th shutout of the season for Igor, his 21st career shutout. 2nd against the Lightning, and a great way to go out. A 4-0 Rangers win. Joe,
nice job.
Thank you.
Great
Thank
call.
you for everything.
Thank you for everything.
What a great night. And to all of our crew and to everyone that I've worked with here at Madison Square Garden Network, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, that's a good way to finish for Igor.
And Mika.
Yes.
You know, a couple of goals. Got to the 20-goal plateau, which was important. JT Miller gives him a little hug. There's a lot of disappointed players on this team.
But a lot of talent for next year, Joe. It's got to be constructed the right way. You know that.
They'll figure out where the problems were, and they got to fix the problems. And I think there'll be a motivation to come back and get this thing back on the right track.
And tonight, of course, is the special night ending the season, shirts off their backs. The fan appreciation night. Right now, time for the Mercedes-Benz Stars of the Game.
Well, I would say all Rangers.
Chris Kreider, a goal and an assist.
Yeah, Chris Kreider had a good finish to the season tonight.
Good to see. Been a tremendous New York Ranger. The 2nd star of the game, Mika Zibanejad, 2 goals and an assist, and he comes up with his 10th 20-goal season of his career, his 8th as a New York Ranger.
This could be Shesterkin, but I'm not sure. Not sure.
And tonight's first star from MSG Network, Sam Rosen.
See, I wasn't sure if it was going to be Shesterkin. Nice going, Sam.
Thank you. What a night. What a night. A night to remember. And I can't thank the Rangers organization, MSG Networks, enough for making this so special for me.
It's a good night.
Nice finish to the...
It was a nice finish.
Nice finish to the season. Nice finish to the career.